Okay, it's time. Terminator Dark Fate Defiance Uprising. God, I hope that in the future that name doesn't get any longer. If you don't know about Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, it is a strange real-time strategy game. Strange in that you also, depending on the expansion, have different degrees of customization and control over the weapons and equipment and skills that different units have. They're pretty much persistent. There isn't really base building per se. You just sort of get what you get and you keep on rolling. Well, Uprising is the second DLC. The first one was We Are Legion, where we were Legion and played as the machines. And it was a very good, very short DLC, but I still enjoyed it. Uprising, though, takes place after the main game. I don't know if it takes place after We Are Legion, but I don't know who we play as for this one, other than I think it's Founders again. And the idea is that we take over different sectors, different places, and gain control. So, I'm going to quickly point out, just like with We Are Legion, when you first run the game, it won't immediately ask you which expansion or DLC you want to play as. You have to first pick the campaign, then it will change over to this one, which is why we have this now. With the very nice grass and the burned out van and the very Fallout 4 town. But I'm pretty sure once I hit new game, when we get all the settings ready, we're going to be running through on medium. I don't know what custom defaults do. See, I'd like the ability to have quick saves so I can save whenever I want. But I don't know about the rest of the settings as to what they are for. Let's see, none of this is changing this. We're gonna go with medium. And then I might have to change it afterwards to add in quick saves. But medium it is.
Founders Fidelis? A rallying cry that used to mean something in these parts. Now, after Legion crushed our Pentagon base, it's buried under rubble and lies. Actual fled sharp, abandoned the rest of us to a doomed fate. Founders Fidelis indeed. Few survived. Most went with Lieutenant Church. The kid's leading a resistance group north to rally whatever vestiges of humanity still remain. I have half a mind to join him. But somebody's gotta stick to their post while Legion still comes at us day by day. But he's got the right idea. After Atlanta, the Founders dug humanity out of the rubble, offered us hope. The banner may have changed. The mission remains the same. Unite humanity. Resist the machine. The mission's in crisis in the Heartlands. Legion. Barbaric marauders. Cartel gangs. Those blasted machine cultist integrators. Friends are hard to come by. But we got a few left still. We'll need to rally with every last one of them, soldier. Because I ain't ready to say die to the machine. Not yet. Trooper, do you copy? The last recon squad that got near old Mount Vernon went MIA. Marauders, probably. I ain't looking to lose another squad, too. But if you're still kicking, then I need you to investigate the arsenal there. Shoot to kill for any threats you encounter. And keep an eye out for hostages. If we want the Heartlands back, we'll need every able body for the fight.
Okay, that needs to change straight away. Page up. Is there anything else I need to worry about in terms of hotkeys? No. Cool. Okay. Cass, hello. Let me just quickly give you a shout out here. As I forget the ability to type. There we go. I know you just started your playthrough of Daemon X Machina. Looks like you're having fun with it. Cass says this takes place after Legion. Yep. Well, for some reason I wasn't expecting it to. I thought like maybe it would, but also maybe it wouldn't. But no, we are definitely taking place after Legion. We were the reason that the Pentagon fell. It's a nice detail. I appreciate. Now, before we kick this off, I'm curious at the fact that Major Stevens is still around. I thought he went with Church. But I guess not. And also, I had to just alt-tab there to double-check. I'm pretty sure I've re-enabled the ability to redeem points to customize a unit. Or just a thing. We won't be able to customize things yet. I'm pretty sure I'll need to get back to whatever the main map looks like. But in the base game, you could rename the call signs for different units. So instead of, say, Tango 1, we could have, I don't know, Hobnobicus, or whatever we decide to come up with. I haven't played humans since the original game, so this is going to be an exercise of remembering how it is that things work. I do remember that humans can go prone for stealth and damage resistances off the road. Use the snipers there to do a bit of recce. Let's see, we got rangers, we got infantry, technicians who have the ability to drive tanks and throw grenades, and we have regular militia. Okay, so pretty standard stuff. Let's go have a look closer towards the building with our snipers. Straight into the combat track, that's fine. Oh, the snipers are gonna get shredded. You just had to fire a shot when you got there, didn't you, sniper boys? Get running. Thankfully, we haven't lost anybody yet. We did take out their technical. Pretty sure that was with the burst from the 50 cal. You are equipped with a 50 cal, right? You are. Cool. Fix that vehicle. Sniper team, if you could introduce him to the wonders of 300 Win Mag. I want those infantry pushed up. Cass says, if possible, they will take a demo unit or stealthy unit. Once we get to the main screen, you'll have the... we'll see what we still have alive or what we found. And then you'll be able to pick one from there. What's this rifle? M240? 7.62 by 50. Yeah, it's the same machine gun you already have. Roll the zombie forwards. Rangers back up. Militia.
Enemies neutralized. Now get inside the building and find out where our recon guys are.
We keep these technicians nearby until I can see a vehicle worth jumping them into. So far, though. Good. Yeah, healing. I think we have to be not engaged and not in enemy line of sight to regenerate, but I could be wrong. Put you guys back over to this. And I remember seeing a red blip over here, so I'm hesitant to push that building just yet. Let's get the sniper team up and rolling, see if we can get line of sight. Remember how the ballistics work in this game. Kinetic rounds will... yeah, you're getting shot up by a sniper team. They should be able to pick out the people in the windows. Especially with a 50 cal. You're good to go. Ah, good hit.
Change of position.
Cassidy, hello. Hope you've had a good week so far. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend. Cassidy says, what's up? A funky soundtrack on this game? Yeah, the combat track is pretty nice.
Aim for the head.
I don't think I've ever heard it loop like this before.
Take the shot. Taking the shot.
We should be fine with one sniper team handling all of this. They're redeploying the goons. We're killing the goons! Slowly, but we are killing them. Don't I have a sniper in the Rangers team? I think I do.
Yes, sir. Sniper's report. Enemy sighted.
They'll kill someone eventually. I'm gonna pull the snipers back though. Yeah, let's just get every bit of firepower going on that building at this point. Oh, they don't have a 50 cal. The stock ranges are fine, but they're not excellent. We are slowly killing the goons, though. 3 dead goons, 4 remaining. Cassidy says, not the goons! Unfortunately, the goons are in my way. If they were smart, they'd put their weapons down. Instead, we have to put them down. Oh, good. Glad that you guys couldn't get the 50 cal work from that distance. Is this a strong? It is a strong building. That would be why we haven't been able to just snipe out the infantry so quickly. Well, while they're doing their thing, let's get our infantry rolled up into this building. Wait, I have a better idea. Storm the building. The guerrillas, our militia even can just sit in this building, hold that direction. These infantry, they're pretty good in close quarters, I remember that much. They're gonna storm the building. These 3 goons, they're gonna have the worst time of their life. Very short life at that. Alright, we've entered the building. We're good to go. Okay, good clear. Gotta wait for those guys to heal up. 50 is running pretty low on this one already. I see we've got goons out in the open, but they have really bad M16s. Storm that building. Got an abandoned truck? We could have the technicians go take that one. Rather we had something better though. I wish the infantry squad had smoke, but... Oh, that's a Bradley! Give me the Bradley! Give me the Bradley! Give me the Bradley! Give me the Bradley! Bradley! Please, 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 please! We'll get into why I got so excited over a Bradley in a second, but hey, glad to have one, assuming we can hold it. Go on and kill that last man. Go get that building as well. Cassidy says that Alexis got them the Steam version of Stims? Stims? No. Sims 2. There we go. The Steam version of Sims 2 last night. And they're absolutely thrilled to have a modern PC stable version of it. The version that they had, you had to do a ton of editing commands and fan made patches and modding to get it running, and it was crashing out again and again last night. But now it runs Border's window by default. Couldn't do that before. I've been recently trying to look into maybe playing Vampire the Masquerade Redemption and Bloodline. And I know Bloodlines is definitely a game where you need to have a lot of fan patches, a lot of things working to get it working in the first place. You get shot at by just one guy in a building. More goons. Quickly, tangent aside, why I was excited over the Bradley, this thing is coming with 25mm Bushmaster autocannon. This is just some pansy little building. Look at what happens. Look. Good to see. We'll just let these guys rip that building apart and kill the people inside. It's good things to see. But yeah, I'm glad that you managed to get Sims 2 stable and working. Also good to know that the Steam version is good, because usually the Steam version is fine in games, and then GOG tends to have the better version because it has things like the fan patches pre-applied. Hence why I might end up picking up Vampire the Masquerade on GOG. Let's see. They're finally regenerating because they're not getting shot at from this building. The Bradley's done what the Bradley does. I like how it's the desert camo Bradley as well, as opposed to the urban camo, which is the the grey. And then slowly, each goon is going to get introduced to the wonders of Bushmaster. This is the next building I want to push here, but I also want to try to, like, you know, move up through these buildings in this area over here. There we go. Let's pan to the right area, shall we? Rice Hero. Well, actually, no, your codename is just Hero. Your last name is Rice.
Let's move.
But I'm going to have you move forward a little bit. Yeah, because you can maybe get some more guys to fire some shots. As we have now completely removed this corner of the building. Good work. Founders Fidelis, or whatever your slogan is at the moment. I mean, you've all been betrayed. I don't remember how good militia are in close quarters. Trash. Okay. Rangers. Take it. We're gonna have to use the militia like a plant pot, I think. Cass says, well, these goons at least won't paint... Hold on. These goons at least won't paint white the damn place? Yeah, I mean, if they had some paint cans, they might be able to spruce the place up a little bit, but at the same time, I then just... Ooh. Actual engineers, too. Let's go! Pull that 50 up. But yeah, like, by the time that I'm done rolling through this place with a with a Bradley. I don't think there's going to be very many of them left. Those goons are going to get torn up. Let's pull these militia up. What's the capacity of this building? 9 out of 33. Roll these guys up, but I want them to take this building here. Rangers, pop smoke, and then rush this building over here. Go.
The Marauders will be ducking for cover if they want to keep their heads. Relocating.
I'm going to move the snipers just to here, even though it's a little bit in the open. Looks like this is the worst place you guys could be, but at least the infantry squad's here to back you up. Move the Humvee to here. It's risky, but we're going to roll this Bradley up further for better fire support. We've got a second team of Rangers. I'm going to send them to go support Team 1. Good to see. They've come with EMPs and C4. Very skilled individuals. Yeah, these Marauders just don't know what hit them. Okay, Rangers 1 and 2 seem to have taken. I'm going to assume this was a school at some point. Good to see. Looks like we have an enemy sniper team in there. We've lost an infantryman there. I'm going to have the infantry team run across the opening over here. Because apparently there's a Marauder boss here that we've got to take out. I'd like to do that now if we can. We've got a technical over there that I don't care too much about yet. We can get that near the end. We've got a weapons team here with a 50 that's currently showing this building the wonders of a 50 cal. It's a very nice weapon. We got goons on the back by here. Let's get these guys to shoot into here. Regular fuel tanker. I don't care about fuel.
Militia fighters, not ours, but still handy with a gun. I'm out of here.
All right. I think we're making good progress. I think I'm also missing some of the chat. So what we'll do is we'll wait for the goon to finish screaming about Kane. There we go. Kev says, oh, it's not too difficult. They did not too long ago. They love to watch me play that game. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, the Luna Arcana, which is someone I bring up sometimes because A, they've actually been in some of the games we played, and B, I like their work. They're the ones I've commissioned to do the emotes. They're currently doing a playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, but they've played it a few times before. And they were the one that I was asking, hey, which one would you go with, the Steam version or the GOG version? And they said they're playing on Steam, they've applied the fan patch, they haven't had any issues with it. And then I looked at GOG, and because of the preservation program... One second. I love it when I'm trying not to sneeze. Anyway, because both of the Vampire the Masquerade games are on the GOG preservation program, it means that they have more support on there, and looking at it, the fan patch is already applied to Bloodlines, and I admittedly don't know that much about the games, other than House Malkavian, I think it's called, are functionally insane, but they're insane in a way that still makes them right. Like, they get visions of all sorts of things that come through as pure insanity, but it's correct if you can figure out the context to the vision, or the insane, like, I'm suddenly talking to the toaster and the toaster's telling me that, you know, some guy is going to roll in on a chariot, and then it turns out that, like, some important lord turns up 3 days later in a car. That's sort of insanity. I've always been looking into... I'm curious to start it, but I always keep hearing as well that it's a really unstable game. But I think I'm going to pick it up on GOG, and then we might be starting that. When would that be starting the pipeline? That'll probably be started in September if I pick it up soon, because we'll be waiting for this, Rogue Trader, and Armored Core. One of those three to be finished. And then we've got a slot for Vampire the Masquerade. I probably start with Redemption before Bloodlines. I know Bloodlines is a very different style of game, apparently, in that it was also, I think, the first actual Source Engine game as opposed to Half-Life 2. Cass says that they... 1 second. Okay, we're good. Cass says they really need to finish Bloodlines. We're having some fun with it, but they have ADHD and they don't know they're a slut for dopamine. That's one hell of a way to word it. Slut for dopamine in games they love just suddenly isn't fun anymore. And they gotta return to it later. I get that. That's part of the reason why I don't think I've ever finished Mass Effect 2. We're just gonna let this roll through for a second because I think I can multitask this bit while we strip through the rest of the Marauders. I'm gonna need to let these Rangers heal up at some point, as my guys keep rearranging which building they'd want to sit in. That's a weak building, don't do it. Go for this building. Oh, we got goons coming up from behind? Ruh-roh. You prone? You are now. We've got him. They're stood up there running. The 50 cal is going to take some of them. The sniper's going to take the rest. You're going to get shot by someone. We're good. Oh, the Marauders are running away. Probably because I killed their boss. Might do it. No loyalty amongst Marauders. None at all. Let's see, what else have I got? In the grand scheme of things, the UTC, yeah, I also know a few other friends that are like that, where they'll only play certain games because they know they'll enjoy them for longer, and then they'll bounce off them and then just be like, no, I don't feel like playing it, or I don't want to go back to it. So I understand where you're coming from with the, play a game for a while and then suddenly just sort of like, for literally like basically no reason, you just sort of go, and move to something else. But, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with these guys. I think I'm going to send you there, you there. You can go with them. Militia can stay there. Take that one, and then we'll send everyone else over to the other one at the end. But, yeah, let's say that there's other games that I've played where I just sit there and go, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, really like it so far, and then just drop it. Good example, Dungeon Siege 2. I keep trying to play through that game, and I keep getting to, like, Act 2 or Act 3, and I just drop it every time. I don't know why. I just don't finish it. Oh. Oh, don't worry, I will. Good to see we're finished, though. Did I get a second infantry team? I did. Sorry, hold on. The call sign for this squad is Batman? We saved Batman. Nice. Then I want some vehicles, which means people are going to have to drive. You can drive. You can take that technical. Up you get.
Loading.
Get that truck. Let's see. You guys can drive. What's over here? Is the fuel truck, right? I like how the combat music is still going when I finish the level.
No captains here. Move on.
That's fine. It's better than the normal ambient track. Gorillas. Too many of you to fit into a truck. Let's just get you guys going down this way. We've got another Humvee? Okay, cool. Let's see, what have I missed? Cass said it's called ADHD, it's the bane of their existence. They did get diagnosed, but they can recognize the signs. They got a lot of the DYS? I was going to say dyspraxia, but I don't think that's what you mean. I think you're using DYS for an abbreviation, but I can't figure what the abbreviation is. I think I just told someone to move over to this building. I didn't. We're good. I'm stealing this car. No one here can stop me. Keep the fuel tanker around for a second, just in case there's a vehicle I find that needs fuel. They can take the Humvee. I still need somebody to take this truck. You can do it. Then everybody else head out home. Up. And then you actually took damage from something? What? Harsh words and language? Let's see. We can have you guys evac to here. Two-man truck crew. I think that's everything moving towards the exit, except this building. Humvee's good to roll. You're fully fixed. Everything can just head towards the exit. Okay, while everything is moving into the end, I can catch up the rest of chat. Cass says, consider going and getting the diagnosis. They can't fix you, but they guess, in their experience, it's very validating to have someone say, no, you have a medical condition, your brain works different, you aren't just being difficult. There were some people in the bar I worked at who found it kind of agreeing with what you just said. They found it very reassuring to know that the difficulties they were having with... I just spotted there's a car by here. Grab that car. Wow, that it just immediately just derailed my fucking thought pattern there. Just seeing a car I could steal. But yeah, they found it reassuring to know that having to have information given to them in a way that was different from other people wasn't because they were, you know, being difficult or anything. It was because they needed to have information presented in a different way. And not only did they find it reassuring, when we had changes of managers, it made it easier to explain to the managers, hey, this group of people need things done this way, this group of people need things done this way. And then the manager would be like, oh, okay. And then we'd say, yeah, it's because they've got XYZ diagnosis. They go, okay. As opposed to, I remember one time a manager came in and we had to explain, oh, they need things done differently. They go, why? What have they got? Diagnosis? And we went, no. And they went, well, I don't care then. So in some cases, having the diagnosis can help you in just like the reassurance, but it can also help you if you do go into work and you need to sort of explain, hey, look, I need some slight accommodation with what I do. If you just explain things slightly differently, if you word it differently, if you give me a little bit more time to do a task, it'll still get done. It makes it easier as well on that side. Rather than... I didn't lose I lost one soldier in the infantry group, that's it. Nice. But yeah, definitely...
Good job, soldier. If we're to form a resistance, we'll need people in field bases like this one to build from. There's a long way to go yet, though. Take a look at our field map. It ain't pretty reading, but you can see there's territories and people worth fighting for still, and we ain't got to do it alone. Movement forces are still here, holding off Legion and the cartel gangs. Integrators are camped in the northern sector, too. There's some small bit of humanity left in those machine cultists, if we can find a way to appeal to them. We'll need the support for our main objective. Crush Legion's production base and neutralize the cartel. Church's mission north depends on the secural of these heartlands. So don't let our own base slip to the enemy either. You have your orders, soldier. Link up with your new sergeant and get on out there. Good luck.
So yeah, definitely get the diagnosis. Even if it may not help you immediately, it may help you in the future. Yeah, says, yeah, they definitely need to get a few diagnoses, even if that one as well. They have dysgraphia, dyscalculia, gender dysphoria, ADHD, and autism. No wonder people did their psychology thesis on them. Dyscalculia is difficulty with numbers, right? Dysgraphia I'm not familiar with, and then the other three I know about. Dyspraxia, I think is the one I mentioned earlier, is what I thought what the DYS was. I think dyspraxia, that's, I think that's fine motor control, or issues with using, like, or trying to do fine motor control. That's another one I'm familiar with. But here we have the main bulk of the DLC. Very Risk. Not a huge fan of the fact that the Sector 2 has 2 skulls underneath it. It's a bit worrying. Okay. Those aren't objectives. Right, Cass wanted to redeem a sneaky or a... Hold on, I gotta pull my OBS over... There it is. Possible, take a demo unit or stealthy unit. So, we have available to us... We'll even pull up the infantry themselves over here. We have heavy weapons, RPG, militia technicians, infantry, rangers, engineers, snipers, and sharpshooters. So, engineers, looking at like just the demo and stealth units, demo units would fit engineers, I think rangers because of the C4, militia, technicians, I think. Yeah, they can get mines. And I guess RPG squads count as demolition as well. But I think engineers might fit better for the idea of a demo unit. Because they get the AP mines, the AT mines, shotguns, grenades. I wish I could look at their upgrades ahead of time, but I'm pretty sure they can also take C4 as well. And then, yeah, rangers, we have a ranger unit somewhere that has C4, 40 mic launchers. Stealthy units would be basically just the sharpshooters and the snipers. You already... Wow. Really nice sniper unit by here. Oh, the technician's down here. There we go. So, they can take Tank Olympics. We'll probably be taking that anyway. Infantry, what have you got for me? Smoke grenades, I think, are going to be what I take with you first. Take smokes. Kerr says that dysgraphia is a learning disability that primarily affects abilities of a person to write. Their writing is worse than hieroglyphics. They can't write legible for shit. Well... What was it Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief that tried to portray dyslexia as it's not that you don't understand languages, it's that your brain is written for Greek or wired for Greek, and that's one of the signs of you being a demigod. I think that was like a genuine thing in that series. I'm gonna have to disable my phone's vibrate because that actually just annoyed me a little bit. Who knows? Maybe you're a demigod of some being. Of some type even, not some being. And then Kerr says they'll take the... Grab the NGs or the RPG. We're gonna go with NGs because I'm probably gonna be able to keep them alive easier than the RPG teams. We'll just go with... Can I fit the whole name? I can't. I can't even fit that much. Guess it's called in Black Flame, we go with Black Flame. If I could type, there we go. The engineers here, they already have the ability to shut down You need EMP grenades. I know one of the Rangers has EMP grenades. Motor 1. You need EMP grenades of your own, though, so you can shut down and rewire targets. What's in the shop? No 50 cal. Hate that. The Bradley has no upgrades. You can put junk armor on them, but I don't really want to. The Technical has a minigun? Excuse me? No, that's going onto a Humvee. Put that onto the desert pattern. Thank you. The van has the upgrade to take a weapon. I'm gonna give you the recoil. Excuse me, I'm gonna give you the recoil. I'm hitting back, that's the problem there. Pushing the wrong button. You can't take anything other than junk armor. You can't really do anything. Your junk armor, and engine speed, fuel consumption. And then I think you have firing ports. Where's the militia? Yeah. Why do you guys have advanced assault rifles? What? The Founders Infantry don't even have a... I'm so confused. No, you're not having those fancy toys. You're having an M4 assault rifle like every other militia group until I can give you the beautiful whoop whoop plasma guns, and then we're gonna sit there and giggle about it. Cass says, why not? Simply because the infantry squad is better trained. So, if we back out of this a second and pull up the encyclopedia. The vitality is how much each individual guy has in terms of health, and you can see that maxed out. Compared that to gorillas, they're not as durable. And then these guys have like better vision, better camo. No, they have the same vision. But purely on the basis of there are more healthy guys in this group, they'll last longer in a fight, and also, like, you saw me using these guys to clear some buildings, even though Rangers are the premier on that one. You'd think engineers would be pretty good too with their shotguns, but they're not. They're better for just ambushes. Don't get me wrong, militia are pretty solid as a unit, but I'm not going to give them debatably the best rifle in the game on a unit that I'm not going to be pushing forwards most of the time. Militia I'm going to use as like a stopgap for defense, even though I think I'm going to be relying a lot on bounder units. Fine, you'll find, you'll find. You have good rifle, you have good rifle. Technicians are fine with the regular M16s. I do want to do some upgrades, actually. Hold up. You can upgrade. There we go, so we can have another tank unit. That's another thing I like about engineers. If you look down here, you can see that there's a wheel and there's a helmet. That means that engineers by default can drive tanks, which is why we sort of jumped the technicians over here into the tank we saw. I was really lucky with that, actually, that these technicians come with the tank skill. Also come with grenades, which is, I guess, handy. Kind of wish we had a 50 cal that I could buy, but that's fine, I guess. You get more rockets, but I think the accuracy on RPGs is worse. The range is definitely worse. Okay. Let's think about vehicles. I definitely want at least one, hopefully two, heavy weapon platforms. And I think these can only be towed by a truck or a dozer. I don't think they can be towed by the technicals. That's half my supply. You need crew. That's okay. Give you technicians. Give you technicians. Okay. You now get a 50 cal. You now get a 50 cal. I'm then going to give you junk armor. Give you junk armor. Alright. So they now have 50 cals. They now have the Abrams tank. I just need a way to move them. Which I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping, when you go to here... This doesn't update. Damn. Well, these can only tow light trailers, so we need to go pull army. I'm thinking... two tractors. And then you're also going to have technician. Cass says Zergrosh with militia when? Honestly, that's a very possible option. This gives us autocannons, which I would actually quite like to have on the Humvees can tow! I forgot about Humvees being able to tow. Have a minigun. There we go, they both have miniguns. Have a light platform. Have a light platform. And then give me a techie. And then give me another techie. So the good thing about putting the technicians into the heavy platforms and the light platforms is as they kill units, they'll gain experience, and then eventually I can give them the tanker stuff, and then they can drive tracked vehicles like tanks and Bradleys, and then we could just keep the platform attached to something and just take it out at the end. 8,650 supply. I kind of feel like we take 2 RPG teams and 2 heavy weapon teams. Puts me at 5,000 on stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough to actually resupply anything at this point. That's fine, because I don't want to keep this van. And then, I guess we can keep the truck. Fuel tanker, don't keep. Resupply everyone. The fuel level of that IFV is tanked out. That's fine. Do I want to keep this van? No. Truck is fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. There we go. We cut it really fine on our supply there, but I think this is a good starting course. We've got heavy anti-tank. We've got anti-light, anti-medium, anti-building. We've got a Bradley. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 weapon squads total. 3 with a 50 cal, 1 with AT. Do I give that AT to somebody and ditch the truck? Oh. No. Okay, how does this work? So these are the territories I can attack down here. This gives me... It's a dangerous fight, apparently. Gives me infantry, sharpshooter, an Abrams, supply truck, fuel tanker, parts, light rotary cannon for the Bradley, and another advanced rifle. What does 6 give me? Snipers, armored carrier, mortar for the light, s'mores, mortar upgrade for the howitzer, 50 cal, striker parts. There must be a striker in this map. M11, Humvee, smoke grenades, 2 more gun slots, 2 M5s and an LWMG. I think getting an Abrams really early would be a really fun move, but I don't know how difficult this fight's going to be. But an Abrams this early would be such a power jump. Having said that, I kind of want to go for a 50 cal. And also we get steel armor as opposed to junk. Junk is great and all, except, like, supply drain is huge. Ads arriving in about 5 seconds. I think what we'll do is... I feel like the game wants you to go fight the Marauders first. I think what we'll do is we'll hit one of the Marauders, and then after that we'll go and hit the Abrams. Cass says they doubt they can take that I can take a level 2 Legion at the moment, maybe after the next sector. That's what I'm wondering. Although it's right there. That gives me more resources. 13,000. Let's get that number right. As opposed to 10,000 or 12. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what we're gonna do, because I keep thinking about the Abrams and the infantry squad that I can get from this, and the 20 mil. The 20 mil as well. Oh. Coin flip. Heads, we hit Legion. Tails, we hit number 6 for Marauders. Because I'm not going to go for 7. There's not enough in it. So, yeah, heads, Legion. Tails, Marauders. We're hitting Legion! God, can I save? Oh no, why did it have to be heads? Hey, there's another upside to this, right? We're probably going to get some nice early plasma weaponry from the ground, depending on what we can scavenge. So... let's go. Okay. I need to be very sure in what I choose to start this. We cannot bring any of the heavy weapon platforms, which is fine. That means we're bringing... oh, maybe I bring both of these to begin with? Okay, 2 ways we can handle this. Method 1 is we bring both of the Humvees, and then we foot slog the Rangers are inside of that? No. RPG team, thank you. There we go. Okay. Method 1 is we bring basically the guns, right? But then we foot slog all the infantry. Method 2 is we bring 1 Humvee, 1 technical, 1 truck. And then I think that might actually be a better idea. 1 technical, 1 truck. Technical for the AT, and also the fact it fits 3. Truck for the fact it fits 14. 14 is going to be Tango and Batman. Tango and Batman. They'll be able to hold down a place with AT. Yeah, this should work. Technical. I'm gonna need you to roll up with the heavy weapons team. Roll up with Saw 1. Humvee, roll out with Rhine 1. No, roll out with Giant 2. And then we're going to foot slog against my better judgment. Motor 1, Satar 1. Hoots 1. Gold 1 is driving a truck? Bamboo 1 can drive the truck. I'd rather keep the sniper teams available. Where are my female snipers? My women? Oh, there they are. I forgot the icon was for a second then. I was looking for another one of these. They're driving the technical. Congratulations, heavy weapon team. You're now doing this. You've got 2 slots left. That's going to be Black Flame and Liza. Send it.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Okay. Got a Humvee up from the get-go. We got B, E, C. They control A and F. Wait a minute. This is a Legion map. This is the Space Center from We Are Legion. I know vaguely what the building is going to be like then. Okay, speed is going to be the name of the game here. I need these trucks to take... ideally F, because this is a strong building. But that might be a bit too far out.
What do you need?
Okay, I think I know where I want people to go.
Heavy squad.
You're not the right weapons team.
Reporting. Heavy support.
You're the weapons team. This team is going to head over to E, and we're going to try to put people into these buildings here to dent any sort of push down from D. So we'll head that way. I'm going to need the infantry teams to roll up to here.
Got it.
Okay, don't push B. I'm going to have Cobra sit in this building here. And then I'm going to figure it out from there. We might put the engineers in here. No, I want the engineers over this side of C. Get you over to C as well.
An enemy supply base nearby. Could be a good opportunity to drain our enemy's resources if we destroy it. If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it. Abandoned vehicle should still run.
That's an M113. It's a regular truck.
Empty vehicle, free to a new home. Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs. Could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
The enemy reserves are going to be coming in soon. Striker? Very nice find. I need these guys set up, but I need their weapon to face north. You got a vehicle already? It's a regular HC platform, which is not great.
Ready with the Humvee. Let's move. Heavy squad. Moving.
I gotta hope our autocannon kills that. Come on, come on. Good kill! Alright. Looks like we deal with just transports for the time being. Engine's damaged. They're taking some good hits. Carries out to disembark. Homunculi hopefully gonna get torn up. do need to reverse. Yeah, I'm gonna be microing this like a absolute bitch. I'm gonna be honest. B is very weak, but we get reinforced on this position. Speaking of which, do we no slot for trailers? Oh, because it's combat vehicle. Ah. Gonna roll the Bradley up into the middle of this road. I'm going to pull this autocannon to the left side. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna do. Crew being on fire isn't ideal, but it's better than the vehicle being destroyed. We have to wait for that to kill its flames, and then we can detach the Humvee and get that away from there. Spiders coming in. I might need to move these guys up into this building, but I need infantry to fill in the gap. Militia and Satire 1. Move up to this building. Hit. Okay, touch. We can get this Humvee back. One kill, I am not going to make it across that gap. I hate this building because it's all long and not a lot of my infantry are facing the right way. Take out the dogs. That Humvee is going to take a little bit of time to get repaired, but that's okay. Good work. I'm gonna drop this autocannon over the other side. The dogs can't enter the building, thankfully, but we're still gonna take some damage while this happens. Go hunting. Go hunting. I'm watching the map while I try to maneuver this Humvee around. Got it? We got it? Got it. Good kill. They're a bit weak at this point now. Might need to pull them out that building. I'm gonna move these autocannons a bit further forwards. Hero 1. I haven't seen a tracked unit appear yet, but I'll pull you guys in anyway. You guys can sit in this building. Okay, I want a heavy platform here, and I want a heavy platform here. Now we just sort of wait. What are the objectives for this one? Secondary objective is to destroy the enemy supply base. I'm guessing the enemy doesn't have any more reserves, which is kind of scary because that means there's probably a tank in play. Well, here comes a hunter platform. That's going to go boom on the next volley. If we connect. There we go. So we lost one infantryman because of this weird building. Speaking of weird buildings, kind of want to see if we can take A. If we had a tow missile, I could definitely try to push it, but we don't, so I don't have the ability to just spot and shoot that turret. Yeah, no, back that out. Us hitting that is going to be a case of like coming in from the building on the side and then destroying it with an RPG. I think that's something we can actually do. Oh, try to get me with a kamikaze unit, did you? I don't think so. I'm gonna hotkey you because you have the smokes. Yeah, the one kill I need to drop dead before we can do my push. Go, 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 go. Need to run it a little bit wide. We're out of anti-tank on the recoilless. Kind of sucks. They can go get a striker then. I'm gonna have my Bradley come over here. Sawtooth just lost one of the crew. They're about to lose the whole thing at this point. Shit, they got a homunculi inside the building. I need EMPs if I'm going to push that building then. Pull these guys back. One of the ranger teams does have EMP. It's you. Okay, this one's not a threat to a Bradley. I think once we take A, we can easily push to F. I don't think we have anything to worry about. I say, as I'm still expecting a tank to turn up. Why did the game suddenly autosave? Why would you do that to me? I'm scared. Okay, the way we do this is we pop smoke, close the gap, pop EMP. Hopefully take the building without any problems further down the line. But it is entirely dependent on whether or not there are more homunculi teams inside that building. If there are, we have to bail out and hit them again. We gotta go, everybody go. I knew it, I knew there'd be another homunculi team. This is not the way through, you freaking morons! I gotta hope that we can EMP this one too. Upside is, we did save, so it's not gonna be too... Get in through the main entrance over here, you moron! The homunculi are back active, but I think we've taken enough of them. Get in. Okay, we're taking them. We took casualties. That's not an EMP. Those aren't EMPs. Throw an EMP. We can do that better. Now that I know that Pathfinding is going to suddenly shit the bed on them. And there was a second Homunculus team. But yeah, no, I was even trying to pull the squad back this way, and I still saw people running this way to try and get in. Because the infantry team's like, oh, all in this way? No. I'll reload just that once. That's settings. Because part of that was purely down to pathfinding. Part of it was down to me not realizing that they weren't going to go in through the main entrance. But it works. It works. Watch me now lose more guys. Because I try to micro it and it goes worse. The fact we're going to get an Abrams out of this, though, is kind of surprising. So we need to smoke the way in. Watch out for the spider. We can't bring more fire support in. Because the turret sort of watches the area.
Rangers ready.
This is literally just before the attack, too. Okay.
Ready to go, sir.
Good track. Where's, I put you all the way over here and didn't put you inside of a building? I was gonna say, I could bring the engineers into it, because they could short-circuit the spider.
Moving there. On it. Reporting. Rangers here. Rangers lead the way. Affirmative. Infantry in position.
I'm gonna pull you into the building in the middle, Black Flame. Right about here. Also, the guy just refused to throw an EMP grenade, and I do not know why.
Just moving, squad. Hoorah! The Rangers have got company. Rangers ready. Rangers ahead. Go! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Infantry squad ready. Got company. Over. Rangers ahead. Got company. Rangers in position. Rangers ahead. Infantry moving. Affirmative. Infantry under fire. Rangers lead the way. Enemy spotted. That's outside it. Rangers lead the way. Infantry moving.
Get into the building from here, please. I didn't EMP the spider this time, which might cost me some infantry as well. Why are the Rangers over here?
Infantry reporting. Ready to go.
Hi, infantry. Would you like to fight this homunculi that's currently beating up one of your men? I don't quite understand what's happening with this one guy by here.
Sir,
Right, we've done it. We've managed to somehow destroy the whole thing. Trying to fight things inside a building is more stressful than it should be. Hello, would you like to throw this grenade, please? So we lost more of an infantry squad there. But we saved the Rangers. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send this militia group to go take that building. This... I don't know what was happening with the homunculi up here. I don't know if it's a case of, like, it was only sending one infantry person to do it at a time, and that they were just getting stun-locked out of being able to fight back. But that just looked absolutely ridiculous that I had two squads here, and two squads of men couldn't handle a homunculi until I told them to leave the building, and then try to re-enter the building when they suddenly decided, oh, I have a gun. I can shoot the homunculi. I mean, we can definitely refill the men, but it's annoying that that planned out the way it did. It's why I don't like attacking buildings against Terminators, because you kind of need to EMP them and then get to them before the EMP wears off, and this sort of a fuck-ass building just makes it an exercise in frustration. If it was, say, even just this building, really, but a normal building, as opposed to a giant middle finger made of concrete. Yeah, say this building, for example, or like this one, or this one, or this one, or basically any of these. I don't think we would have had anywhere near the issues, but we had to EMP here, to then run up here, to then run down here, so that we wouldn't get shot by the giant turret. I'm expecting a homunculi in here. Oh no, there can't be, because this isn't captured. I feel like I should get my Bradley rolling. But again, we're doing this probably way before I should be doing it. So, them's the breaks. Bradley's good for fuel. Found any, like, actual good vehicles? Nope. But those infantry that I used in the middle are basically out of action for the rest of this. I'm gonna use the Bradley to recce, and then... I guess it's not exactly the same map, because there isn't all the buildings up here that were here during the Legion. Cass says the Striker ain't good. I'm speaking in terms of, like, combat vehicles. The Striker is a good vehicle, but this has no ammo, it has no smokes, it's damaged, it's... Like, for transport vehicles it's amazing, but right now I'm thinking of things like that I can use offensively. Such as, for example, is there a Bradley? Is there a van that has a weapon platform mounted to it that I could use? Because a van I can do hit and run with. A Striker with no ammo and no smokes? Nothing. Especially if it's just a 50 cal. Is there anything over here? No. If you can get a Striker with a 40 mic launcher, That's actually really useful because the 40 mics don't really care about line of sight. And the striker carries a lot of them, so you can just have it wheel around and provide indirect fire support. Like a really, really short-range mortar. Right now, though, we're currently playing... Bradley can carry 7 infantry. Why have I not got Black Flame in the back of this? I'm going to drive the Bradley down here. I'm going to have Black Flame jump in the back. Because if they see a Bradley or an Abrams, they can hop in.
Bit of shine and polish in that vehicle could run as good as new again.
What vehicle? Bradley. Black Flame, congratulations, you're getting a Bradley. But this is what I mean by, like, a vehicle I can use right now. 2 Bradleys. Even if there's a turret over here with that plasma thing again, I double my chances of taking it out, and I also could just pull one of the Bradleys and then swap the damage. I just need to know what state that Bradley is in. No tow? Yeah, it doesn't have a tow launcher. Looks like it's just a regular... just a normal Bradley. Seems we have this giant lot by here. Okay. Where's your truck? Where did I put your truck?
What do you need? Unit reporting. Go.
I genuinely went blind.
Got it. Reporting. Move. Here. That's what you need. Let's move. That is repairing. Repairing. There. I'm back in.
Okay.
Where do you want us? If you say so.
Really, I should have not opted for this building. I should have jumped into this one.
We'll be there.
Let's pull the AT van up.
I'm back in.
The 50 cals, you can just run up to the building.
Point for combat. Squad reporting.
Okay, how drivable? Half ammo, half everything. Fantastic. You're immobilized? Why? Well, I bet I know why, too. Why have you only got 3 engineers here, not a 4th? Where's your 4th engineer? Where is the 4th engineer? Don't tell me your engineer's stuck all the way over here somehow. Well, I've just told them to, like, form a new formation, so I guess we're going to figure out where Black Flame's 4th engineer is. But the reason they were immobilized is because they had a gunner... Actually, it might just be because the whole crew wasn't there, rather than not having anyone in the driver's seat. Where the fuck is your 4th engineer? The good news is, Legion doesn't have any more forces. They would have sent them to me by now. The bad news is, where is this 4th engineer? Stop. Stop stopping and find this engineer. I can't see him back here. Where the hell? At this point, I might as well just driven the Bradley down to you. I guess I'm gonna put them in the back of the Striker. You're joking. You're telling me there's not anything in the game where you'll just clip through and join the squad? Don't lie to me. I've made a clip of We Are Legion where Founders Infantry were phasing through the fucking walls in order to try to fight me. You're telling me this guy can't get over a ankle-high amount of plywood? Kaz says he went to go grab donuts. He went to go do something, and I think we're gonna have words with your 4th squad member once we're out of here. Good thing there was a Striker down here. I'm actually surprised at that. So now when we get this guy up the top, we should be able to load all 4 engineers in and drive that Bradley. Then we'll push and take out the objective. I think we'll push from the north, so we hit the side objective on the way. And look at the little Striker go. I don't think you can fire this on the move. Right? You need the stabilizers? Right. Get in the Bradley. Okay, Black Flame. Take your Bradley and scout north. Now, the only unfortunate thing is going to be that if I see an Abrams, we don't have a third group, I think, that could drive it. No, we do. We do. We do. Hero back here, right? Tank drivers.
Loading.
Get in the truck.
Loading. On our way. Let's move.
Let's bring these Strikers up north. Apart from that snafu down here with the infantry, I think this went well. Admittedly, I could have handled the situation here differently if I just used my Bradley to rip out the homunculi by here and then we just EMP'd the one group as opposed to the two. But welcome to the benefits of hindsight. I want to make sure we didn't see anything back here. Nope. Okay. The hemmed supply truck at that? Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I wasn't ready for an MLRS. We're gonna lose the Hampton doing this, but I need that thing gone. Stop driving fucking forwards and shoot. Yeah, I don't care too much about losing the Hempt. If it means I can keep both Bradleys going. Supply vehicles are a bit of a tenuous thing where I don't really care too much about them, but if I see them, it's great, because if we can get them out so we can trade them, they're really good value. But otherwise, I don't care.
Enemy supply depots up in flames. That'll hurt him, sir.
I'm gonna fix both of these. Cass says, this reminds them of the time that them and BB tricked teachers into letting them stay at the monastery while on a field... Why'd you stay at the monastery on a field trip? Was it one of those monasteries where they make mead? Did you see the honey wine and went, yeah, I'm gonna have some of that? Teacher, please let me stay behind so I can, communion. They're in a building. It's homunculi in a building. I saw the turret over here and immediately thought, okay, last point on the map, probably something... Yeah, there is a turret here. I thought there'd be more. Oh, it's one of those turrets? Okay, we lost an engineer. That's okay. We're gonna fix both of these. There's no easy way to hit this turret over here, really. I've kind of got to hope this Bradley can take it out. We're at the edge of its range. Come on. Okay, you're taking rocket fire. That's why you're having issues. God damn it. You couldn't roll that back any faster? Also, I thought we already killed the one with the launcher. Is there two squads? I mean, I don't mind letting this fire into here to rip this apart more, but... Get smoked. Problem is now I can't really fire my really accurately back at the homunculus, but on the other hand, we'll get there eventually. Why are you getting so close? Don't! You were shooting at the edge of your range earlier. Why can you not shoot now? If you got so close to the building is now cutting your line of sight? Yeah, that was the issue. I just need someone to hit with an autocannon. That's 2 crew down. We need to pull this Bradley back. Shit. Run, 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 run. How am I having more trouble with the fucking 20mm rotary than I am with the plasma turret that was over on the right side? How? Both of these Bradleys are just eating absolute shit while they're getting shot by this thing. Not a single one of them can land another hit, which is really weird. You know what? It's really risky. We're probably going to lose the truck doing it. I'm going to send the van. I should ideally move the Bradley down to pull the van, to pull the fire. Yeah, flames running out, that's okay. Right, while that's rotating like that, you hit it. Thank you. You did what 2 Bradleys couldn't. This Bradley got absolutely wrecked. Man, it's risky, but we're gonna pull this up to the front of this building. Cass says, nah, it was a nun monastery. BB, bless her horny heart, wanted to get busy with a nun and didn't feel like walking the uphill to visit old decaying churches for 3 hours. Isn't the whole point of a nun that they don't get busy with people? Uh-oh, we're in the ditch. I could have driven that better. But we're okay.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
That was more difficult than it should have been.
We'll be there. On it.
Got really lucky, by the way, that the missile didn't immediately take out the Humvee.
Job done on the Humvee. Here. We'll be there.
I don't think there's another track vehicle. Right, disembark. Your nearest vehicle that you're stealing is... Oh, we can do it, 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 we can do it. I need something that can drag a trailer. There was a dozer over here. I mean, the dose is going to take like 5 years, but it's something. You can retrieve it like this. Disembark to here. Jump at the back, you might as well hitch a ride. This truck is just going to drive here and then leave. That trailered? It's trailered.
Vehicle ready? Let's move.
This can move as well. Is that a cartel pattern? That is a cartel truck. Nice. Sorry, why do you say you can't drive? Is it because your third one turned up? God, I hate that so much. Okay, you are doing an absolute marathon. Thankfully, the ads will be arriving as we're doing vehicle cleanup. Cass says, look, that might be the official stance, but I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Got it.
Nuns getting busy with it. The world is falling apart. I don't know what to believe anymore. Alright, so I'm gonna go check it. That's just a fucking van. No one cares about a van. What's this one down here? Please get that M11-3, thank you. I wish we drove faster. If you're wondering, by the way, this whole slowest thing by here is the whole reason as to why I didn't get dozers to move around the heavy platforms. Dozers use a lot of supply, they're very slow, their advantages are very few. The only real advantage it has, if I remember right from stat information, is that the front of this is about as heavily armored as an Abrams. The rest of it is shit, I'm gonna be honest. That, like, I'm not gonna mince words, it is shit. It is too slow, it is only good from the literal front. And it has a huge upkeep cost. Or, you can save your sanity and just get a tractor. This thing has been going all over the place and it's hardly used any fuel. This thing is draining it. I wouldn't be surprised if this is around 200 by the point it gets here and gets down.
Got it. Let's move.
Oh, it's a Humvee. Kind of wish the zone was a bit bigger, but that's a very, very fine nitpick. The ads have been going for about a minute at this point. We still haven't hooked up this. Let's see what finishes first. The ads or retrieving the armored carrier. It has to 1 minute and 30 seconds to get down into the exit. Apologies. Okay, that actually is immobilized. "50 seconds left, and we have gone maybe 2 lengths of this building. We'll be waiting a while." I say, I love this game for a lot of reasons, but there are some things that it just takes the piss. I didn't even think about, like, stealing weapons because I didn't really see any weapon drops. But hey, we suffered through this to get an Abrams, another infantry squad, the 20 mil for one of the Bradleys. That's going to make fighting the Marauders absolutely beautiful. The ads have come back and we still haven't got the dozer. We can have a whole ad break and the dozer can still be rolling around, and I'm pretty much on the mark. It's going to be around 200 fuel by the time it leaves. We're selling this thing. At least we got some sick beats to listen to. So, the armored carrier is actually a vehicle I'd like to use. Problem is, I don't want to attach a dozer to it. But if there's no trucks, or sorry, tractors available, I might have to stick with a dozer. It'll suck. The reason I like armored carrier trailers, we sort of used one as a meme during the main campaign. It can fit 3 squads of militia, and all those militia can fire out. And then there's an upgrade you can get. We kind of have it here, where you can see it has like the light weapon, I'm going to call it, the weapons team slot. Over here where you see the circle, you can also give it, I believe, Bradley weaponry. So you can have an autocannon on this thing, you can have an anti-tank rifle on the front, and then 24 very angry men and women armed with plasma rifles inside, and you can then give this thing really good armor, sit it somewhere, and then you win. Or if you're really sadistic, fill it with sniper teams, and then laugh as you drive your little battle bus around and kill everyone. Cass says they can think of a good use for the dozer. One-use armored carrier transport. You fill the armored carrier with explosive teams and charge at the turrets. It was 14 soldiers, and I know exactly where it was. Why did you say I lost a... Did I lose one of my autocannons? One of my light platforms? Ten is defended by the Marauders, 14 is defended by Marauders, 22 is defended, and then we captured.
Legion has started sending out heavier armor to counteract us. We'll need to alter our tactics in future.
Light platform. Light platform. I didn't what the fuck is it talking about? Losing a light vehicle. I didn't. Tango, congratulations, you managed to get improved. bullet rain. No, take powerlifter, actually. Batman, smokescreen. Anyone else rank up? The guys in the striker make sense because you guys took out a few spiders. You're going to get... I'm tempted to say powerlifter, so you can carry more ammunition. Yeah, now you carry 10 as opposed to 7. Cool. The Abrams is going to be most of my supply. Lol. And then I do have someone who can drive this. Alright, time to sell my things. See, I get another advanced rifle. Oh yeah, I do. Fine. Anyway, tractor is attached to the platform. Attached to the platform. I don't care much about the M11-3. I get that it is a more heavily armored version of the Striker, but like, I like Strikers more because that's an autonomous weapon system. You don't need something that's remote even. So, goodbye APC. Look at this, the dozer is 3,391. Pathetic. Detach this though, so we don't lose it, just in case. I don't need the vans. I want to keep this one because it comes with cartel armor. Which means, drop off, drop off, drop off, and go. Okay. Take another one of you. Take you. Have some more technicians. Give me the Abrams. Thank you. Alright, it's it is shop time. I would like to do quite a few things here. Whether I have the money, I don't know. First thing I'm going to do, I can't fully restock everyone. You guys are going to have to... We're gonna have to 3-man Black Flame. Where's Hero? Sorry, is that RPG team leveled up? It has. Have another man. Which I don't have the ability to replenish. And get another one. Could pick up another infantry squad. I don't want to just now. Just yet, even. Let me have a look at the map. Debatably, we could just go here, and then hello, baby. You're gonna give me gorillas, supply trailer, fuel station, hemp, striker. There's no way. I say... There's... Do I say no to this? Do I say no? Giving me a mounted plasma heavy machine gun now would be funny. The fact that I could get a heavy platform for artillery and also the light cannon for the trailer. Oh. We have options. This looks like it's going to be reinforced, so if we're going to fight this, we fight this now. I think we capitalize on what we've just done. We push into here. And then we start working our way through the marauders down here. I think that's the play. Because heavy mounted plasma... Sorry, it's still heavy plasma. Heavy mounted plasma... We can put that on our vehicles, we can give that to our weapon teams, we can do quite a few things with it. So, that I'm looking forward to. I think we just go straight for Legion again. Which, knowing this, means we don't pick up... We pick it up now just to have it, but we don't put it on. Oh, we could put it on, it'd be funny. I'm gonna junk armor the Bradleys. You have a minigun. No. Have a recoilless. We're short for resupplying, and I'm pretty sure most of that cost is going to be restore. Yeah, it's going to be like you, isn't it? It is, because you have the EMP grenades. Damn. Okay. Resupply. Resupply. That sucked. A lot of my resources down. You don't need a resupply. You don't need a resupply. Where's that striker? Damn. Damn. That's expensive, by the way. So the striker, we won't be able to deploy it. We need the supplies. Restore you. Restore Black Flame. Restore. Resupply. Okay, so we can basically resupply everything except the big, like, ammo. Yeah, you need it. $9,000. Okay. I'm not sure where the bulk of this cost is now coming from, unless it is purely... No, it's not them, but the... Okay, well, resupply them then. It's got to be a weapons team then. Apparently not. Right. This is workable. Not perfect, but it's workable. We're gonna go smash in... I'm not gonna go fight these guys. Even though it'd be very funny to get a plasma shotgun, a SRAW, and a light plasma cannon. I'm not fighting integrators. I'm gonna hit these. It looks like they're about to get more strength. Or at least, like, their strength has been depleted because this tried to fight 10, right? Do I have a thing that gives me the rundown that I just saw? No? Beautiful. Bit of an oversight there. I think this is, like, diminished because you got attacked, you've lost some things. You attacked somebody, you've lost some things. I think we hit Sector 5. I think it's Sector 5. Has to be Sector 5. And then, as I say, we then get the mounted plasma machine gun. We get some good armor for the trailer, the Humvee I don't care too much about. We then also get the ability to get gorillas, which I would like to have. And we can have strikers. And we can put a light cannon on the trailer. It should be an easier fight. Whether or not it is or isn't, we'll find out. But we'll put a save here. What's the deal with Sector 5? Get ready.
Vehicle should still run. Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
I just realized I was muted. Oops. Yeah, with the two platforms, like, oh, we have a striker and then this with the twin plasma. I'm going to try to steal this no matter what, because worst case, I ditch a heavy platform to then steal the heavy platform and take the plasma off of it. I still end up, if that makes sense. And the twin plasma would be very nice to have. Especially on, say, the Abrams, if we're fighting Marauders, because they're not going to be running anything too heavily armored. Even if they are, twin plasma will deal with it. Right, as for what we're doing. Seems like a relatively small map with pretty shit buildings. Legion has control of E. I'm thinking we take F straight away. Put a sniper team. Doesn't really matter which one. Put this sniper team in there. No, actually, run that sniper team to there. This infantry team can run to this building. This infantry team can run here. Rangers... I'd like you to take A, but I don't know. I think I'd rather push that with vehicles. So, Humvee. Here. And a Humvee here. And then give me the clown car, and this clown car is going to drive up in the middle. So the only ones who don't have orders are the ranger teams. So those two rangers move here.
A bit of shine and polish in that vehicle could run as good as new again. Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Humvee by here. M113 by here. Is that armored? That might be steel armor. We're also going to steal it, so fitting on all counts. D is mine. What have we found? Shut the fuck up! That's... No way! So, this thing is the perfect Bradley. It's only missing the tow missiles. It has a light plasma cannon. It has reactive armor. It is perfect. I am going to pull Black Flame out of the Bradley they're in at the moment, and I'm going to pull them in now to get into this Bradley. Congratulations, Black Flame, you just got an upgrade. Go and get it.
Let me drive. Should make use of that abandoned vehicle. Enemy rotated. Force them on the way.
Got another trailer down by there. What have we run into over here? Wrong building. Swarms. We're okay though. I don't know where the quote on-ramp is over here. So I don't know quite where to put the autocannon. I don't like how close quarters this is, if I'm gonna be honest. No! This is why I like people being in vehicles. Grab that Humvee. You guys, disable your guns, hit the floor. Move this way. That's gonna be 2 units of Homunculi right there. Assuming they're carrying. trucks hit some issues. Where's that autocannon? There. Okay, we're okay. We just have all the wolf packs to deal with. We lost our tractor, that's a shame. Bamboo. Oh, getting jumped by the hunter carrier by there? Okay. Shit, they're gonna get spotted. Switch you to face this way. We're doing okay so far. I'm going to pull these technicians back so we don't lose them. Curly 2? Oh, you? That's okay. Come on, you have a small, use it. You have a small, use it. Why are we having, like, line of sight issues? Fire the fucking launcher at them. He's just running around the building. Excuse me? Excuse me? I better get tank in a second. I need my Abrams. Okay, I need these tractors then. These tractors aren't going to survive, I don't think. Oh, you can fire on the move, never mind. Yes! Second shell, send it. Good kill. Just drive over here, you get out the vehicle then. LOL. Just micro the engineers into the Bradley. Of course, has no munitions. I'm starting to see where we went wrong with this. I need this supply trailer down here as well. There's a lot of things here that I need to do. We're still running down the enemy reserves. Guess this would be too good if the Bradley had ammo. Admittedly, yes. I reckon if I check this thing, you'll probably find there's no ammo in this either. We can do this. Except we keep getting dicked over because the infantry over here don't understand to stand in the fucking building in a way that means they can shoot out. The only complaint, consistent complaints I have across all the expansions is, my god, do buildings both help you and hinder you in every possible way? You'd think there's sort of a giant ruined building with hardly any walls, they just stand somewhere and you could just fire? No. They need to be in a specific spot to fire a specific weapon at any target. A seems like it's going to be a bit of a hot spot. Still running those reserves down. Yeah, let's fix your engine. We'll pull you all the way down here. Alright, we're just gonna roll over here and shoot the homunculi.
Got it. We'll be there. They're everywhere. Firing on target. Everywhere. Got one in our sight. Don't be thinking.
Two RPGs and you didn't destroy this thing? Oh god. That's the worst outcome. Get in the thing because apparently someone can't fire the rocket. That's okay, disembark the whole group. Would have been really nice if you could have, you know, fired all that, but... We've taken a bit of a beating here. Admittedly, the tank was a bit of a rough appearance. But we're actually doing okay. I'm going to pull these infantry out completely. Like, I've left the Rangers here and we didn't really do anything with them, but they also don't really have any way to deal with anything big. Shit. That's fine, light platforms are kind of expendable. I also could have brought in the Bradley and the tank sooner. Just drive out. Okay, they were pitched up. Alright, enemy reserves have been completely depleted, so whatever's there is there. I'm gonna have the Bradley roll up to B and just handle whatever the problem is. These guys, I'm gonna have... It's very risky, but I'm gonna roll down here, scout this. If this is safe, I'm going to run the RPG team in here. They'll deploy it, they'll resupply the Bradley. What did I just hear explode? Kamikaze drones. Maybe I shouldn't pull the infantry all the way up then. Yeah, they got homunculi on foot. There's not a lot they can do at this point. Shame my clown car is basically disabled and abandoned because we lost the truck port. Can you get down here, please? A fucking tank rolled up here. You can't go down? You're out of fuel. That's an actual Legion tank. Rutwer Reggie. Rutwer Reggie. I'm going to use my one reload there. Cass says they just checked. The game's price is a bit pricey at the moment. I think you just missed a sale. That's where my reload is? Shit, I need to go one further then. We're doing the whole thing again? Sure, okay. The power of hindsight. This is why I kind of wish my quick save was... I could put the quick save down and use that instead, rather than... Now we know that there's a... Unless it's random, that there's a Bradley up here. It has no supplies. Otherwise, they autosave every 15 minutes is a bit weird. I'm not a huge fan of that. So I'd rather be able to put one quick save down and go, right, this is the one that we're allowed to reload once, as opposed to that. Take a reset, I guess. Knowing the Bradley's up there, but the Bradley's empty. Bradley's empty. Let's see. This... The clown car was actually kind of funny, and it was working to a degree. Kat says they could have gone way better. Let's see if we can make it go way better. Put the 2 militia in there like we did last time. Bring up the two Humvees. Black Flame needs to disembark this, so we can hopefully run you up. In what? Oh, we'll steal the vehicle and drive up. That's what. Same as we just did. Infantry, infantry. You're driving the Striker. I'd rather you didn't. Do I have any other AT teams? No. I've got snipers though. The Rangers. You apparently have no crew. You apparently have no crew, but it's not an issue for you? There we go. And then Black Flame there. Okay. I'm over here this time. Okay, so there was a bit of RNG involved. In that case, there may not be a perfect Bradley up here. In which case, I'll take that, I guess. I don't know where I want to... I guess we hold C. E is going to be a fuck more than A was. See, for some reason I thought these started like down in the middle. You don't have a vehicle to jump into at the start. I do like that it's randomized as to where you start. We're gonna drive the tractor all the way down the middle. The engineers might as well just start running over this way until they see a vehicle, honestly. And then we're gonna get the two Humvees. Yeah, it's gonna have to be like straight over here. Infantry into there. With the weapon team. Get all of you into this building, actually. I mean, it only fits 27, but fit as many as we can.
Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
What do we got? Technical. Oh, what's it equipped with? Is that a tow? Shit, that might be worth it. That might be very worth it. Sniper team, go grab it. So the Bradley is always going to be there. It's actually really good to know. I want the engineer team, in that case, to redirect this way. We're going to put down mines. I want mines here. Oh, another truck. They can't push it. We need that building, and they're all busy running over the fucking railing. Shoot. Put the engineers back there. Get into the building, guys. You getting ripped up by a wolf pack, really? And then you're getting wrecked because you hopped over the wall. Driver's been killed because there's a wolf pack over here. I'm going to tell them to ditch the vehicle because the wolf pack isn't going to be able to do anything else. I think we lost the other tractor to the wolf pack as well. I just hate them. We don't really have... It's one of those enemies that it's not an issue, but it is an issue. In that when we can actually fight these guys with a normal force, they're not an issue. But while we're trying to like move around and actually get things to begin with, we're just going to get reamed every time. Once those militia have actual guns, they'll be better. Why are you not firing at anything? I mean, at least we can get the grenades to fire in, but, like, nothing else is. We'll slowly rip that apart. I'm gonna get these guys out in front. We finally killed the wolf pack over here. Yeah, drive. Thank you. Right, I want 18 mines here and here. What have we seen down here? A helicopter? No one, literally no one can pilot that. I'm gonna move everyone out. And they're all going to run into this building instead. Get the drone! You shitbags. Could make use of that abandoned vehicle. Well, Black Flame's down to a single person. At least they know how to drive. The rest of you can get in the building as well. Problem is that we just lost most of our AT mines because of that. Alright, let's pull Black Flame back completely. We need the Bradley. And at least one weapon platform. Give me that truck too. Give me this. We're gonna put Black Flame inside the Humvee. It is a tow. The plasma tank straight away? Man, I think we might just not be able to do this one. Because I need firepower I don't have straight away. That's coming this way. We can get to it. Evac the building. Everyone needs to pull back. And then this is having the issue where they just can't land a hit. Where's my Bradley?
Target spotted. Taking fire. Get moving. Heavy's out. Going.
This one isn't going very well. Hello?
Reporting.
Why are you not... Fucking why are you targeting that over there? God, we're gonna be so fucked. We're okay. No, we're not. Because every time we get hit, that's knocking the reload back. That's not a kill or a weapon disable. You're not gonna make it. Well, 415 means we can at least salvage that vehicle. I needed the engineers. I needed so many things not to happen, basically. I needed the engineers not to get blindsided by the fucking suicide drones. I needed the mines to be here, and then I was going to put mines here. And then that way, if it came up the middle, we just hit it from the side, or we, like, hit it with a shell. I need this thing to stop burning and hope we can get into it and load the shell before the tank does anything. Otherwise, we ain't doing anything. Best I can maybe do is EMP C4. In which case, this building, shoot that. Why you aren't shooting it, I don't know. There's 2 of them. Come on, come on. Fucking move like I need you to. 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Get 2 MPs. Just set the C4. God damn it. We can do it. I just need the stars to fucking align. We can absolutely do it. But 1 skull. This is a 1 skull. And I'm running into 2 tanks. With a possible 3rd. Last attempt. If we don't get it on this one, move somewhere else. I need to not lose the engineers to Wolfpack or Suicide Drone. I need the tanks to not be escorted by half of the Legion production facility. Ideally, I'm on the left side here, not the right side. Ads arriving in 1 minute. Do this. 1, 2. Pretty sure one of these got completely wiped out by the 50 cal fire, which sort of sucked. We need the Humvees with the autocannon. Maybe we don't. Maybe we need the technical. Bring the technical in the truck. Disembark you. Put you in here with, I don't know, a weapons team and the Rangers. See where we get this time. I'm on the side I don't want to be on. We can still do it. I just need to remember they're going to send everything through here and here. So I think we just functionally ignore B. And by that I mean the Humvee, I'm just going to select it from here, it's easier, is going to sit here. C we're going to hold with this building. I feel that this is probably the best one to do, even though this is a strong building. Sight lines on this are scuffed. Like, there's no other way to really word it, they're just scuffed. Let's see if we can keep the tractor alive this time. I would like to get this thing to down here. And then the truck containing all of you. Disembark those guys there. And then 2 infantry here as well.
Sniper squad standing by. Snipers reporting.
2 sniper teams.
Just give us the target.
One of you's going to go over here with the
Change in position.
Humvee to be a spotter kind of thing.
Sniper's
The
reporting.
other one's going to come down here.
Copy that.
Similar thing.
Ranger, our scanners have picked up some irregular activity. Could be enemy forces up to something. I've marked their coordinates.
Investigate suspicious activity all the way down at their spawn. That's a vehicle. That's a transport. The speed that's moving, that's a transport. We can do it. We can handle that, I think.
Found an abandoned vehicle.
Right, pull this out.
Rangers here. Affirmative. Hoorah! Calls for heavy. If you say so. Moving. Ready to go, sir. Enemies ahead. Lord, should make use of that abandoned vehicle. We are taking fire. On an sight. Got company. Heading to
Right, I want AT mines over here as soon as we can get them. That should do it. I thought I told you to drive away. Well, the tractor's doomed to never make it out alive. I could have sworn I told that to drive away. You can't really take that in a straight up fight. I mean, they can hold its fire for the time being. Put AT here, and then we're kind of okay. Give me this and this. This can roll down here. Please stop racing against each other.
Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
Not again! Okay, we lost one of them. You can't move in, there's Wolfpack. try this again. I need you over here so we can respond when we see the tanks. How did I have an easier time with the 2-skull mission, but the 1-skull... Admittedly, this is a depleted force, apparently, I think. And yet, somehow, this is more difficult. I'm stunned. We're gonna get through this through stubborn or spite. And if we don't get through it, then we go somewhere else and win there instead. I'm seeing smoke. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
On it. Heading there now. Enemies ahead. Got company. Enemy sighted. Everywhere. Rangers under attack. Enemy incoming. Enemies inbound. Got company.
I was gonna say, how have not a single one of you hit the swarm? I'm just gonna leave the engineers here. What's over here? Why the fuck is the tank over here? Game is doing some magical bullshit, I swear. Yeah, we reacted way too late to be able to deal with this. That's okay. Everyone just run. 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 I was gonna say, is there 2 tanks? There's not. I can't pull in the Abrams yet. If I could, we could dance with it, but it'd be rough. It knew about the fucking mines. That's the only thing I can think of, so why the tank would be all the way over there. Cass says, Marwol said, I can name the engineers after you, Cass, I can keep them alive better than RPG Squad. Also, Marwol repeatedly puts the engineers in grave danger. The funny thing is, if you were an RPG Squad, you absolutely would be dead by now. Because I'd be trying to use you for anti-tank, and RPGs genuinely suck. They're inaccurate, and they're gonna get run down. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the Bradley over here to save them in time. But you're about to see how much RPGs suck with the fact that they're about to get killed. See, that their range is bad, that thing's getting ready to just nail us. I told them to fire, they're not firing. Because apparently they can't see anymore, just take the shots. They hit the gun. Oh, okay, they managed to save themselves with the gun destroyed. That's 2 hits and it hasn't destroyed this. The small that the Rangers have would one-shot this thing. There's another tank there. I need tow missiles and I don't have tow missiles. Three missiles to take out a light-ish vehicle. Call it a medium vehicle. That just hit the tank and did no damage. I hate RPG teams. I really do. You better be picking up that as a target. Gun destroyed. We've got this one at least. taking grenade fire. Let's move you out the way. Please get a kill shot on this thing. It's not hard. Just put another... Thank you. You need to be fixed up. I need my Bradley, which is currently where? Here. Where the hell? That's by there. Okay. Pull this down. I don't think we can handle this. I think the one skull's lying to me. My greed is sickening, and look what it cost me. Thing is, we did really well the first time through. It was just the sudden surprise tank that got us. I think it is purely that the right side of this might be harder than the left. I know there's a second tank roaming around. You can't fool me. Everyone here's lost so many men. Let's see. Strong building, medium building, trash, 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 trash. Strong, but the sight lines are bad. Strong. Yeah, I think the other side might have better buildings. We're losing this building over here. It's not a medium building anymore. Let's pull the Abrams in because I know we're gonna get rammed in a second by another tank. Then I can use the Abrams to help push them back. I'm really worried where that enemy tank is. It's there? The AI is doing some absolutely insane plays here that are genuinely catching me off guard. Good news is, I think we can jump this thing and it will be fine. Bad news is, the Rangers who've been absolutely wrecked of my EMPs. I kind of need you to actually drive this way, you dumb mechanic unit, because I need to micro the Bradley so we can get around the turn of the gun. Thank you, pull back. Right. Now I got this joy over here to deal with. Chassis damage on my vehicle. I think its AI is broken and it's trying to target this, but it can't. Gun destroyed, we're okay, I don't need to outturn it. Did you just fire a heat round into it when it was right next to you? You genius. I mean, it worked. I won't disparage you for that one. Get the Rangers into this building. apparently there's still, like, suspicious activity right here, which I don't trust. You got a 50 cal, go have a look. Right. E is mine. That's a transport. We're okay. The spooky bit is that the enemy still has reserves. I don't like that. And apparently it's not been 15 minutes, which is the other spooky part. They're deploying. Spider. Spider. We hit it, but I need another 50 cal hit. That's not gonna work. Oh, okay. Way too slow on the turret coming online for that. Let's get the second one in play. We're okay. We can just 50 cal it at this point. They got a wolf pack moving up the left side. No, it's a homunculi. That weapon team is now non-existent. We are okay. I need to keep an eye out for the third tank. I know there's a third tank, unless the game random rolls the forces. Because I distinctly remember there was a tank with twin 20 mil. There it is. Shit, there it is. We need my Abrams rolled up right now. Pick target. Pick target. That's gonna rip apart the trucks. Drop. Drop. And then both of you get out of here. Put that thing into the best gear you can. Did I just hit that with... Did that just shrug off a 120 mil? Target system's damaged. We've got it. All three tanks down. There were 3 tanks. That's... I'm never believing the skull system again. It lies to me on the reg. I thought we lost the other truck then. I'm glad we didn't. That's moving fast. That's got to be a coming. It's a suicide swamp. Right, we're going to hold here for the time being, because I don't trust the enemy. This is moving again. What do I want to do? Cass says, look, the NPC did say Legion deployed heavy armor at this end of the previous risk round. We also fought a 2 skull, and that didn't have enemy armor. But we fight a 1 skull, and they've got 3 tanks? 3 tanks. 1 I could understand. 3 is excessive. That's more of my issue with it. You're getting shot at by
Ready? Got it.
carrier. And then you also need to keep in mind that they can get their tanks out, and then it took us longer to then pull out our tank. So that's 3 tanks to our 1 that we get delayed. Which is why I really need tow missiles, or something that gives me tow missiles. Because if we have that, it evens the balance out.
Someone wrecked this vehicle in a hurry.
And we can deal with... Do you want to, like, actually see the target? How would you not see them? They're right there. Right, now deal with this. We lost the carrier, that's fine. Is it just that... Oh, there's a few of them. But yeah, like 1 skull, 3 tanks, 2 of them pretty early on. 3rd tank I think was just milling around and it didn't want to just spawn it in at that point. When we don't have access to tow, which is wild. We have tow technically now, but we need to pull that vehicle out. Speaking of pulling that vehicle out, go get it. If you don't have the Abrams from doing the mission we did, I don't see how you could feasibly take on 3 tanks without using Rangers with EMP and a lot of mines and C4 and... I don't think we're done with that yet. Also, Twitch keeps timing out for the chat and I don't know why it's doing it. There's no sort of internet. Every single one of you just picks up and you launch it. It's really annoying. That's right, we have the coax. But, yeah, I think... I have seen in the patch notes, part of the reason I waited is because I figured there'd be balance issues. I think there might still be balance issues. Who's getting shot at? You? By another guy with a launcher? Shell it. Or take it out with the coax. There we go. I remember seeing in the patch notes that they've been like trying to reduce the actual difficulty of some things that match up the skulls, and I think they've overtuned a lot of the events. As in some of the areas we've seen. We've only seen 2 areas, but like 3 tanks is obscene. 1 tank. Especially if it's depleted. If it was 2 skulls full force, yeah, I'd expect tanks. Plural. This is rough. At least we're getting a very fun Bradley out of this. It's cost us a lot in resources though. Unknown, hello, hope you're feeling better. Give you a quick shout out. That's how we type. There we go. Have you finished making your mercenaries? I'm tempted just to roll with the tank into A. Yeah, let's just roll around with the heavy armor.
Got it. Let's move.
Grab this. Go and grab this. I need to get the engineers
Take cover.
straight into the Bradley, and then we just need to drive it out of here. You need to fix this so I can pull the tow off of it.
Let's move. Got it. Got it. Move. Reporting movement. Let's move. We'll be there. What do you mean, we'll be there? Bradley, inbound.
Anon says they're doing better than they was, thanks. Everything's caught up with them, they think. Couple days sleep and they feel good again. Yeah, drink some juice, watch some Stargate. That's all you need. I love how that is actually my go-to, like, cure at the moment for a lot of issues.
Copy that.
Is drink some juice, watch some Stargate. Let's proceed to lose a Bradley. I feel it coming already.
We'll get there. If this vehicle still runs, we could make use of it.
I mean, if we lose a Bradley, we gain a Bradley, but
Got it.
I'd rather we have 3 Bradley.
Pigeon. Let's move. Bradley, inbound. Unit, we'll get there. Let's move. We'll be there. Pigeon.
This is the only building we can be in.
Bradley, inbound. Let's move.
I don't want to give them my side armor, but I don't have a choice.
Got it.
I'm just going to drive into it. If they're parked somewhere, we'll know. I guess they aren't anywhere. Okay.
Unit reporting. Got it. Immediate support. We'll be there. Right on that course. Unit reporting.
Anytime you guys feel like firing that... Thank you. Take a shot at those. That's twin light plasma. We should be okay. I don't mean drive the fucking truck right up to it.
Good thing we found it before it caused the real damage.
Now we have a spider MLRS down there. Or just a regular spider even, but that's going to rip apart the infantry. Drive closer. Never mind, we managed to shut it anyway. That was really risky.
Found an abandoned vehicle.
Way too risky. 1 second. Anon says they made themselves feel better today by getting a new phone with a much better camera, and they're about to go look at the Dawn of War remaster. It's fine. If you own the Anniversary Edition, I don't think there's much reason to get the Definitive. The Definitive is cheaper if you have the Anniversary, though. I haven't seen anything that would necessarily warrant one over the other. But I also haven't really done much other than play Skirmish. Some people are complaining that you get big FPS drops in battle, but I haven't hit that. But I also, my machine is not exactly standard, is it? So I can't really use my own performance as a benchmark. Kaz says that Dawn of War looks good, but granted they didn't play Dawn of War back in the day, so they can't compare the graphics. You can tell that they've upscaled it. It's not been like completely remodeled and redone. You can tell that they basically just done like a high-res texture pack deal to it. I'm just gonna use the Bradley for this. Hello! We know that's gonna be a problem. Really, I should be doing this with the Abrams so we don't have to worry about the gun destroyed. Pull them out. We are doing this with the Abrams. This is why I put junk armor on the heavy platforms. I'm gonna hotkey you, and then I'm gonna go hotkey the Abrams. Where's the Abrams? There you are.
Heavy cannons, back up.
Okay, they're gonna keep shelling that, that's okay. They started with F. I expect there to be a turret over here as well. Go this way. It's gonna be very slow, but I'm not risking losing anything else. While we're doing this, let's get Black Flame over and claim that Bradley and then pull that out. Wish I could steal that helo. Maybe you just really aren't supposed to fight Legion until after you've dealt with the Marauders. Unknown says they haven't had Dawn of War since they had it on the disc many moons ago. The only Dawn of War I physically owned was Dark Crusade. I think Soulstorm was the one I ended up buying on Steam. And then when they did the whole, if you own Dawn of War, you have the Anniversary Edition, I think that's when I picked up the other copies, basically for free. I don't remember buying the other ones, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got them on a bundle or something. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I also own all of the Dawn of War 2 games. I don't own Dawn of War 3. They're in a building, and it's going to be like this one over here. No? They're not. Okay. F is going to be a fun one to try and take, but I think we're going to hit C. What else have I missed? Cass says they've also perfected the nightmare settings for them to be even more nightmarish. Oh, for your Project Zomboid? I know you've been trying to make it more difficult using... I think you're using even go as far as using mods to try and make it more difficult. Unknown says they have two options to buy it. They're confused. They says Veterans Edition if they have the purchased or upgraded to Anniversary. They're neither. If you own any copy of any Dawn of War 1 on Steam, you have Anniversary because of the weird upgrade system they did. If you don't own any Dawn of War 1 on Steam, then you don't have the Anniversary, and I don't think you can do the Veterans. In which case you'd be paying the full price for the other one, which is basically Anniversary with the slight improvements they've done. Sorry, did I actually take out the tower? With a... Did I? Or I was about to, like, pop into my field of view right here. Answers that question.
Got it. Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
Okay. I don't think we've killed off the homunculi here, but I don't really have a unit I can just send over to check. By that I mean, did we lose an infantry? So we kept the tango.
Moving.
No, you guys you can't drive. You don't have drivers.
Rangers here.
You can drive. Okay.
Here.
I'm going to get you to do something weird. I need you to come over here. And drop that off there. Now, while you're doing that, this, with its 46 fuel, that might not make it. I'm hoping you do. Otherwise, the whole benefit of you're not gonna make it. You're using too much fuel. Do I have like a fuel truck? I don't think that's a supply by there. I think I might need to just buy a fuel truck so I have one that I can pull out to refill vehicles. You're about halfway, you might have the fuel. Does this get rid of the platform? Damn. Please make it, 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 please make it. Don't stop, you idiot, that uses more fuel. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank God.
We'll get there.
Shit. I don't think we can get rid of...
Vehicle ready? We'll get there.
Picture in Discord. Oh, not to me. You sent it to Cass. Unless it's in general? Maybe it's glitched out. Maybe they'll let you get away with buying the Veterans Edition. I don't know. You could risk it. You could risk it. I'm going to stop this truck. See, this is where losing that one that carries the infantry at the start was a bit of a pain. You can't hook up to this because you're the wrong type of vehicle. And Abrams should be able to haul it, but can't. Right, let's go poke the nest, see if there's any more homunculi in here. There is.
Reporting. Got it.
Then we need to pull you forwards. That'll flag the whole building. The Abrams will join in. Hello? Homunculi, I know you're in there. That's their launcher trying to move into position. Slowly wear them down. Flip to green. As it suddenly whips out the launcher. Right, now we just have to deal with this, which admittedly these aren't strong buildings, so the Abrams can just blow them apart, but we're basically done. Then we get to harvest all the parts. Good hit. That's a striker, which doesn't tow as far as I remember, which really sucks. Cass says, oh yeah, they perfected to make it super difficult. Starting with wounds. Yeah, we're just gonna shoot them apart, I don't really care. Actually, flip this to the front armor's facing. We'll get this up here, just make it go a bit quicker. Oh, you're out of anti-infantry. I'm gonna do something dumb here. I'm gonna try to fix the tank.
Conditions here. There, combat ready.
Part of the reason I did that was to make the homunculi pop up again to try and shoot the infantry. Because the Abrams can definitely take the damage, especially with junk armor. One homunculi left.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
We did it. 3 attempts. We got it on the 3rd. I told you, Spite would do it. I don't want to fight Legion again anytime soon, though. Okay. Disembark these infantry. Drop this. Go grab that trailer over there. That's a Striker, that's a Humvee, that's a Helo, but no one has the skill to fly it because why would I ever find a Helo? Go get the Humvee. Go home. I never used this. I should, but I didn't. You guys run over here, just in case. Both of you can leave. Anyway, I think I sort of distracted myself halfway through reading out Cass's message. Cass says, oh yes, perfected it to be super difficult. Start with wounds, a bleeding headshot, no clothes, eternal blizzard, and eternal dark snow. No skills aside from nimble 1. Call that Cass as a slut for suffering? Call it masochism mode at that point. I said that reminded me of a Fallout 3 mod I like to use. I think it was called Mart's Mutant mod, which not only added more mutants, but also allowed you to have things like multipliers for enemy spawns. And I ran that alongside the 40k Commander mod, which was an offshoot of the Enclave Commander mod. And basically some guy sat there, ripped all the voice lines and some of the models from Dawn of War, made it into a real... It's good, but it has issues mod. The issues being, why does everything do so much damage and have so much health? There's a green dot that I'm not seeing. It's a truck. Disembark there. The technicians can come with me. I'm glad we kept the Rangers alive, and I think this said it would give me infantry squads as well. Which, if that's true, I'm happy. All the suffering will be worth it, in theory. Okay, I need these guys to get into the heavy platform. We're going to try a better job of trying to get this thing to be absorbed. There's no other real way to say it. It gets absorbed. Because I'd like to not have to buy another heavy platform. Guess we're buying another platform if I want one. Striker isn't doing too hot. but it's okay. And then this was a... what was it, 113?
Rangers reporting. Rangers lead the way.
I don't know if an M113 needs tank driving in order to drive it. But just in case.
Let's go. Moving. Let's move.
Unknown says, suppose they could risk it because they could refund it, right? I mean, if he even let you get away with the purchase in the first place, I think you're golden. Because it is its own launchable, it's its own thing. It doesn't seem to be built off of using... Are you going to drive this Humvee across that bridge? Cobra, you're insane. I love you. Go on. Do it and don't crash. Absolutely insane.
On the move.
Okay, it's not tank tread. Which means we could... Hello?
On route.
How many times do we have to click Black Flame before you let me pick that unit? 54 fuel. I don't think you're gonna make it. We'll see.
On the move.
Carbon armor. Okay. Nice stuff. Very nice stuff. Except for the fact that I think carbon armor has carbon armor as opposed to carbonara. Carbon armor, I think, has reduced defensive stats against plasma. Except energy. Yeah, so we don't want to be using that, really. Oh no, you definitely have enough fuel to get over there. Okay. It's just the random helicopter we can't do. Unknown says, nah, I didn't let him get away with it, but 18 gigabyte. Yeah, it's 3 games. With questionably upscale textures. Come on. I need to go really stress my economy again. Go on. There we go. We'll just let the timer tick down. What did we learn? We learned I definitely need more I need more infantry-based anti-tank. Yeah, I deserve all of that loss. Please don't crash. Thank you. 5 is captured by player from Legion. 5 is intended to be captured by Legion from player. I've already done it. 21 is intended to be captured by...
Elders, I thought your kind were dead. Nevertheless, the integrators can offer you the aid you seek. If you can help us, the integrators survive by blocking Legion scanners. This comes with a heavy resource cost. Share yours with us, and we'll stay open to a mutual understanding between our groups. Plus, a couple of vehicles to sweeten the deal now.
I need to resupply everything I have. This will knock me down to 6,000. But the technology could be useful.
A wise choice. You have our thanks. Now take 2 of our advanced technicals. We installed diesel
Wow.
generators on them, so you don't have to look for a charger.
Word on the line and his Legion are bulking up their production of Rev 6 units. Our fighting must have got the wireheads worried.
So we have to defend with no resources. Hey, at least I can get infantry squads now. We need so much money. Congratulations, boys. You now know about machine guns. No. 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 Okay. Men. Can't even do men. Alright. We need to sell things. I don't like this M113. That's an okay Humvee. I prefer the camera pattern of the other one. I might do something very funny. I might do something very funny. Okay. Let's think about this. I could just get rid of this technical. I could get rid of both technicals. And then keep the pioneers, which are basically shotgun... They're basically engineers, but they are plasma shotguns. As standard. They're also tank drivers as standard. The very funny thing I could do is if I ditch those two technicals, I basically recoup all but 5,000 of the cost. Unknown says, how do we know Carbonara doesn't have to also have the same in reference like the defensive properties of that Striker I sold? Sorry, the M113 I sold? I don't know. Cass, do you think Carbonara would be very resistant to plasma attacks, or do you think it would be very bad against plasma damage? Looking for a tiebreaker on this one. Cass also says, why are we talking about Carbonara all of a sudden? And you know what? Let them have the sector. I'm really tempted to let them actually have the sector. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The reason I'm not doing it, though, is because we've just gained the ability to buy things like Strikers. We've just received all the things for the armored personnel carrier, but we don't actually have the ability to buy said armored carrier, which is a bit funny. But we're thinking ahead, right? Yes, Carbonara. Carbonara! I'd never not be able to say it like that. Also, we have the ability to do heavy artillery, I guess. Right, but back to the funny idea. We sell this, we probably... It sells for considerably less if I take the gun off. Sell this, right? Then what we do is... Where are you? Twin light plasma cannon. I could get another tractor with another regular platform. That's going to cost me 10,000. Where's the tow? There's the technical with the tow. Okay, sell that. Sell the basic bitch Humvee. Sell that basic bitch Humvee. Are you attached to anything? You're not. Did I lose the light platform? I did. I remember saying, oh, well, it's just losable thing, so we're going to keep that Humvee then. Give you the... Honestly, I could give you the tow. Do I want to? I'd like a tow Humvee. Right? So now we have a good anti-tank option. Huge range. It says it has a higher miss probability, but when it hits, it absolutely clears whatever we're dealing with. What else can I get rid of? I like this truck. We have Striker with no crew. We're gonna put the Pioneers in queue. Mamakas Black Flame Squad. Wherever they've gone. There they are. Go into here. See, we're back up to some good numbers. We can't replenish everyone because we lost too many infantry. Out of curiosity, not that we're going to attack them. Not that we can attack them, apparently. This territory gives me rangers and hemp fuel tankers. This gives me tow! Okay. And carbon, ceramic. Why would you tempt me so? You're the one with the transport, and you give me snipers, and you give me 50 cal. Alright. I know we're in the middle of the ads. We're going to definitely defend. Hopefully we don't lose that much in terms of resources trying to defend this place. Yep. You have reactive armor. Okay, first things first, resupply. And then refuel. What am I missing? I need crew. I have 7,000 points left. Junk. 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 Honestly, I'm really tempted to just grab a bunch of RPG squads. Oh, I got gorillas. Yeah, they come with 12 gauges. Maybe I just grab infantry. Because they come with s'mores. I can get 2 RPGs for the price of an infantry. We're gonna do some real wild shit here. I know I just lambasted the RPG team, but we're gonna get some. Do I have a really good weapons team? No. Stop driving. I want only technicians inside cars. Bring you back up to strength. Infantry team. Giant is unfortunately... You can participate in this fight. Peregrine, you are going to be participating in this fight. Nag, welcome to the fight. I have 1,000 points left. What do I do with them? Another RPG team? Maybe. I think another RPG team. Alright, let's see how well we defend. The answer's probably going to be not that well. Do I want to give any of my Bradleys the light rotary? No, because I have the light plasma. Okay, what about infantry teams? Is there anyone I want to give the rifle to? What about the new... You come with the M4. Honestly, running out of men is going to be my issue. Bring Cass back up. The Pioneer team that I put inside of the... I'm not going to have the ammo for it. I was going to say, the Pioneers inside of the Bradley do not need their shotgun. So, but then also, Black Flame is inside of their Bradley, so... Honestly, I think this is as good as it's going to get. Yeah, this'll do. Oh god, why did we take Sector 5? Wait, I get a hempt? Why do I care about a hempt? Honestly, the main reason we're holding this is to keep this, this, and this. It's these 3 things, which two of them I can't use until we take one of the cartel places. Total elimination. Make the enemy team lose all their tickets before we do. Each team loses tickets for each point unit lost. If you control more points, then you tick them down. So I'm basically playing Battlefield 2142 against the Terminators. I'm gonna lose. Oh, I also forgot that Cass did reply to the is carbonara itself good against plasma weapons? Cass says that because it's organic, it's very bad. Here's my viewpoint on it. Because it's organic, it would absorb all of the plasma, and it would evaporate like reactive armor. Maybe. If they fucking whip out a goddamn tank at the start of this, I am going to be upset. There's no crew in the Humvee. Now there is. Alright, I'm thinking I didn't even resupply you. Never mind, Peregrine, you're not taking part in this fight. Wait, no, I can still resupply you in a really, really scuffed way. See where it says ammo supplies? Peregrine can resupply from them. It's a scuffed method for sure, but we're doing it. Actually, hold on. No, I'm not bringing the truck. I was going to say bring the truck and just drop everyone out, but we're going to bring all the heavy weapon teams. Because if they can deploy somewhere, they can deploy somewhere, and then they're really helpful. We're going to bring all the RPGs. Give me the Pioneers, a sniper team, a ranger team, an infantry team.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain.
The helo is still here? But I got a yellow dot over here. Why? Oh, I have friendlies. I have a heavy platform and a heavy platform. That's nice. I'm thinking we tell F to fuck off. We hold A, and we have weapon teams in here. They can fire into the valley, they can fire across to here. I'm assuming Legion is deploying there. So they'll probably be coming down the valley. C is going to be one to push for. D, my opinions on D have been reiterated many times. All the RPGs run over to here. Interesting, it won't add this to the double click because they have an extra person, I think, is the reason why. Yeah, put the RPGs in here. These guys over here. This is the plasma team. What's the range of this? Longer than the RPGs, I think. There's a distress call. Sucks to be them then, doesn't it?
Up a distress signal in the sector. I've marked their coordinates if you want to help them.
All the way over there, they're fucked. There's no other way to put that. They're done. Weak building, weak building. I don't like the setup over here. I guess we can maybe take this strong building. It's gonna suck though. Okay, roll over to F so we hold off ticket degradation. Tow missile, I kind of want to free float this one. Put it right here. And disable it until I need it.
Infantry reporting. Infantry squad ready.
Honestly, I might just have everyone
Rangers ready.
over on the left.
Hoorah!
Except this ranger team. They can sit in this building.
Rangers lead the way. That's what you need.
Got trouble here.
They're after our rockets! RPG! Fire! RPG! Need support! Could make use of that abandoned vehicle. They're coming! Got one in our sector. And our company.
Fantastic
We're
work.
under attack. Damn, they want us dead! You will not be having the enemy fire! They're all over us! Infantry! Damaged!
Pioneer's having some issues. Pull them out.
Got one in our sector.
Enemies located.
Anytime you want to throw that smoke that I told you to throw.
Chopper's under attack. Need to fall back.
Get out there. I'd argue it's a bit of a dick move to have a transport loaded up with, I think there was 2 homunculi squad just screaming through the middle of the terrain.
Taking fire! Oh, we're not going to make.
Rest in peace, survivors, but there's no way I was going to get to you when you're over here.
Enemies inbound.
Enemies ahead.
Contact. Got one in our sector. Loading rockets. Enemy sighted. Can we blast them?
See, RPGs suck. We haven't got the range. Give me Bradley. I can pull a tank in. That's terrifying. Give me the Black Flame as well. Did I pull in the truck or did I sell the truck that has the others in it? You're in a vehicle. They got it. The sniper team needs to pull out. I might need to put someone over here in this building. In fact, you know what? Where's that striker that I just called in? Okay, you should start healing soon. Pioneers at the back are healed up. I want to know what's back here taking shots at my guys. Rutro and Raggy, I believe, are the two words I need here.
What do you need? Moving. You found an abandoned vehicle.
Yeah, you're gonna find a lot of those.
Can we blast him? Hit your target.
This is why we love toes. Right, that tank is going to be dealt with. That's a hit. Very close miss. Can't pull in a second Bradley yet. I'm going to move this one over the left side. Oh, hey, I didn't even consider you. Pull back. Do we take out the tank over here? No. How's the tow doing, Grandma? 2 shots left. Come on, I just need another connection. Go, 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 go. Have we hit 1 out of 6? That sucks.
Enemy fire! Enemies inbound. On our way.
We have all these.
Target spotted. Enemy fire! Enemy
Enemies ahead.
That tank's get a bit close.
Take some of this. They're company. They're coming. They're all over us.
Come on, it's close enough that the RPG team should be able to... Even if you all just hit this thing, do barely anything, you should be eventually be able to kill it. Come on. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Gone. Thank you.
Enemies inbound.
That's enemy fire! Enemy sighted. Let's move.
Got one in our sight.
Thankfully, that's currently distracted. The gun has been destroyed. That one should be going up pretty soon. Okay, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Hero lost the crew. You had a guy turned out, didn't you?
Got one in our sight. Can we blast him?
I've got a visual on us. Coming! Enemy fire!
Okay, fix that.
Enemies
Before the homunculi get to you, please.
Ready, sir. Here's on the way.
Okay, let's have a quick look. You're out of ammo. Leave, because I'm not losing that tow.
Vehicle ready?
You're damaged. Repair yourself. This Bradley is currently about to stem the tide of these homunculi. Let's go get that started. We're out of anti-tank.
Got one in our sight. Got one in our sight. Got one in our sight. Can we blast
Okay, those are gone. So far, so good. Shit. Good thing I caught that. Why are you loading heat? I mean, heat still wrecked the hell out of that thing, but Barracuda's out of ammo. We're still good for RPGs, but your range is too short. Your reload time's been crippled. We're actually doing okay for tickets. As long as we hold F, we won't lose it through bleed. How are you getting shot up by that? Oh, because he has an autocannon, not a plasma, so he does have the extra 10 in range.
Can we blast him?
It's a waste of AP, but it's right in front of you. You are gonna suck. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Of course it's gonna suck. What are you guys doing over here? Monkey Eye? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna drop this so it covers the. Holy shit, they're really trying to push that middle.
Got one in our section. RPGs need support. They're all over us.
Keep pulling the tank back. You target that. Cool. I love the targeting priority. Right. You. You. Go. Cass is the Homan Mykulai or something like that. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. So go for it. See, Cass, you said I should abandon this place, and apart from holy learn to drive, we're okay. The only issue now is we're getting grenaded from above. I'm going to tell you to turn in, so we don't lose anyone from the hatch. And then I'm going to tell you to push forward, because that's a transport that's going to be up there. There it is. Now, they mentioned revs, and I haven't seen revs yet, so I'm a bit worried. But in terms of ticket count, we are golden. Giants? I think just got wiped out. Yeah, I don't see a weapons team. Shit, we lost Giant. I didn't quite catch that they were having so many problems. I'm gonna do something risky. I'm gonna push with these guys so we can hopefully clear out some of the... Oh, okay, we need to get the Abrams ready. Oh, no, Giant's still in play. But you're out of ammo. Get out of there. In that case, this is a suicidal push. Hot smoke. Didn't mean to hit that button. Cass says if only I got mortars. If I wasn't running my economy so bad, I'd have another heavy platform for heavy artillery and we'd just be shelling right now. But unfortunately, we haven't had a chance to breathe since my really risky push at the start. Granted, we're running their tickets out, so we might just still win this on that. I'm hoping it just immediately ends. Is that enemy artillery? No, they just have something. They have a plasma tank. They have a tank. Pull back. I can't see it. It can see me. I can't see it. That's fine. Run here. We can get back into it afterwards. Actually, run here. Yep, that's a tank. That's probably a dead Bradley. You missed your shot? You're out of RPGs. You're out of RPGs. You're not out of RPGs. So... I'm telling you to move, but you're not taking the order. We lost the Bradley over here. I think we can do better. Like, we've won. I know it doesn't look like we've won, but if we immediately end, I'm going to then try to redo the mission so we're in a better state. But we've won. You're shitting me, it doesn't immediately end. Okay, so we've had a win, but I think we can do a better win. There was an autosave partway through. What time was that? How far back? Just now, when we won. I can see the message there. We'll take this one that's a few minutes before. I'm aiming to try to keep all the Bradleys alive, especially Black Flames. I didn't quite catch that they've been pushed so heavily on the left side. What I might do is pull the other Bradley up to support it. Or we just redo the whole mission and we do it better. now that we know that they're just going to throw tank after tank after tank at me, I'll be a bit more preemptive in pulling out the heavy weapons platform. Although I say that, I don't think Twin Plasma can deal with it. That's the only issue. Pull all the way back. So we're 60 tickets away from the end. We have a tank here. We do have the tank over here. Pull this one back. I'm going to abandon this one now. And you're going to pull back. You're the weapons team running away. Honestly, jump in. You come all the way back here. This car that I keep forgetting about is going to come over here. This Bradley... Debatably, I need to just pull you back a little bit. And then all the RPG teams are going to hop out. Saw, you're functionally useless, you don't have anti-tank. The infantry are functionally useless, they run out of anti-tank. We're basically going to fall apart here on purpose and move everything elsewhere. We're going to let them pour through the middle so that we can take out the rest of the... pick up the tickets elsewhere. I'm going to run these RPG teams like I'm playing Command & Conquer 3. And we're just going to sit here and then wait for them to come closer. How are you doing? Do some repairs. I need you to keep pulling back so you don't get targeted by the tank. That works. Right, now get back into the building. I'm going to try to point blank as many of these RPGs into the tank. Pop that smoke, pull that back. Those are revs. They got revs. Granted, they only have 50 cals, but those are still revs. We just took all those revs. Keep pulling back, throw some smoke outs. Did we not take out the tank? Gun destroyed is fine by me. How are we for missiles? All expended. Okay. Your gun has been disabled. I didn't pull you guys back. That's on me. You guys can still be seen by the tank. Man, we're really struggling to get these last few tickets. I'll take that. I don't know where we suddenly pulled out those last few tickets. It must have been like destroying this and then 2 homunculi squads. What part of... There's a retreat... I'm just hitting the button. Fucking the enemies in retreat, my ass. That's right, the RPG squads are dead, unfortunately, but they were bought just to be expendable. You getting that gun destroyed result just saved that Bradley. Speaking of Bradleys, how are you doing? You're okay? They're pulling away. You did God's work in this. No, you're getting out of there alive. I'm making sure, McKenny, you make it out of here. Pull back. Buy smoke. Pull back. This is the worst retreat I've ever seen in my life. It's still a retreat, though. So, sacrificial RPG unit did actually pull its weight. For certain. Pull you guys out. We lost the heavy platform, but that's okay. Because we didn't lose the fancy one, so I'm okay with that. I don't think there's anything here I can steal. Oh, I guess we can... Stop chasing the fucking tank. We're gonna wait for the enemy to fully evacuate from the map, but I am going to go seal that supply thing unless it blew up in the fight. Cass says, liking Company of Heroes, you need to keep an eye on all the fronts. The problem is that there's a lot going on, and there's a lot of like really weird micro you have to do that I don't feel like it's the same as Company of Heroes, but I get what you mean. Admittedly, I thought this was going to be more of an issue over here. But no, they really were just gunning it through the fucking middle. The technical can disappear. Sometimes I'm clicking over here and it doesn't take the move command, and I don't know why. Sword, you can get out of here. Pioneers. Yeah. Pull the Bradleys out. Kaz also says, NPC claims the enemy is retreating. The enemy holds the line. Yeah, it, Oh my god, this building. Structural integrity is a suggestion at this point. Is that a 50 cal? Hold up. You have a 50, you can leave.
Rangers reporting.
Who get the 50? What's this? 50? M32? Okay. Who get the 50? You're driving a Humvee. over and get some 50 cals. We haven't had a good chance to steal things on the ground. But you best believe your big bippy that I'm going to do that right here, right now.
On our way.
Level 50.
Eyes on the enemy.
How is there still a fucking homunculi kicking around in this place?
Got it. Copy. Ranger.
You really are just holding the line.
Lone sniper loading.
Preparing.
Okay.
Hoorah!
Now, the game still has this really unfortunate thing where if you have, say, a sniper team, a sharpshooter team, where you can have 2 guys with, or women, with sniper rifles, it still only lets you loot 1, which is another reason I don't like RPG teams, because if they could steal all the straws all over the place, I would love them to pieces. That's an LWMMG. Let's pull Barracuda.
Infantry squad ready.
While I'm waiting for everything else to pull out is why I'm just running infantry to go grab things. Black Flame, go find out if this area down here is safe for existing. But what I'm looking for here, and we're not going to see it because if it would be on anyone, it would be the Revs. But I'm looking for miniguns, and I'm looking for... Where did that straw come from? And I'm looking for heavy mounted plasma.
Open fire. Enemy sighted.
There's 2 full squads of homunculi that haven't got the hint. Right, sit by there because 2 more will pop up in a minute. Cass says Revs are at the RPG site. Yeah, I remember, but they weren't carrying the miniguns or the plasmas, they were carrying the M2s. And I don't see any of the clusters of 3 weapons, so I don't think we're going to get lucky, fortunately. Same as, like, I wish I could take all the spare s'mores. There we go. Remember down? God damn it.
Infantry reporting.
I'm just gonna get these guys out of here. The one I want to know about is the truck in the middle. Pretty sure I'm outside of your missile range, buddy. Alright, let's risk it. One thing I'm curious on, did it just reload the whole map, or did it only put back the building, sorry, the vehicles I didn't steal last time? What are you? Small. Small. Yeah, that's a small. Because if it reloaded everything, that means there should be a Bradley at the far end. There's no way this... Over here still... You're joking, it's intact? Look at that barrel go. The fastest way for us to see if it's reloaded the whole map and everything we can get vehicle-wise is to go here. Or here. If it's reloaded everything vehicle-wise, you already know what I'm going to try to grab, but I don't think we got the fuel for it. No, it's not giving it. We're leaving. I'd say this was an acceptable losses mission. Even before the reload. I mean, losing the really nice Bradley was a shame. But we reloaded, we saved it, we saved all of the Bradleys. I think that went well. Now we just get to leave. And hopefully never have to defend this place again, and if I do have to defend it, then I guess we're conscripting the RPG teams again. But also, we probably won't have to pay for the giant tax that was the two... I say the two useless vehicles. The heavy plasma we took off of one of the integrated vehicles, we put on that heavy weapons team, and they just completely saved our asses. I feel like we actually would have lost the sector over here. Why have you guys not left? They won't disembark into the evac zone. I feel like we would have had like way more issues over here if the plasma team inside of this building, you can see how much they were getting shelled. If the plasma team in here wasn't firing across. These guys did some work by the looks of it. I mean, Keats means you took out some vehicles. And the HE. I think you're fighting a wolf pack. But definitely if we do this again, I want to have a heavy weapons platform with the big artillery gun. And then we can turn it on, and then when we have like the RPG teams holding by here, we could just start shelling the shit out of like this sector. It probably won't take out any of the Legion tanks, but it will take out all the light vehicles, and since we win based on tickets, that's all we need. But also, more tow. If we have more tow, then it's more better. We killed so many. Okay. Day 4. First thing, how much... I feel like getting squads is going to be more beneficial than trying to keep squads. Right, everything's been resupplied. You can go back to full strength. I'm gonna get the artillery now. So give me a tractor. Wait, hold on. We need to sell this. It came with a minigun? Cass says they get a call at night. Have fun. Thank you for dropping by, Cass. Hopefully I'll see you for Rogue Trader in... I'm not doing the maths. 7 PM UTC. I think you know that for your time zone. Hopefully I'll see you for that. Sorry, this sells for 12,000. Damn right I'm getting rid of this. This thing just pays for like a second Abrams, but we're not going to get it. We're going to get a... I just picked up a truck, right? I did just buy a truck. I'm not going insane. Did I buy a truck? I don't think I bought a truck. I got a truck. I don't have a tractor. You're paired. You're not paired. You're free. You're free to do what I want. Which is... I'm going to give you this trailer. Then I'm going to give you the heavy artillery. And then I'm going to give you the heavy artillery. And then I'm going to give you the weapon platform and the minigun so you can protect yourself against targets. Good. Restore Barracuda. And then we're going to give you... Yeah, I'm going to give you smoke grenades. Okay, our next target is going to be Sector 6, which will give me snipers, and it will give me armored carriers. Now, this is another total elimination mission, and I have a very simple, straightforward way we're going to handle this. I'm going to go to the army. I'm going to buy more sharpshooters. Another squad, singular, of sharpshooters. The reason being, if the cartel are inside buildings, I want them to no longer be inside of said building. I need to buy a technician. Drop you guys off. Drop you guys off. Bring you up. Bullet rain. For this mission, one, two, and then I don't feel like the twin light plasma is a good idea here. I tell you what will be a good idea here, actually. Give me militia. And heavy weapons teams. And the guerrillas. And the infantry. And you know what? Give me RPGs. So, here's what I'm expecting when we go to fight the Marauders, right? Let's go look at the encyclopedia. Marauders have mercenaries, they have looters, they have goons, they do have like snipers as well. I think they have the Templars, or that might be Cartel. They don't really have a vehicle that I care about in terms of threat. Not like the Legion does. Admittedly, we have now seen pretty much all of Legion, except some configurations of a Hunter platform. Founders we've seen quite a bit. And movement we've seen quite a bit. I think Guerrillas, which is this unit by here, is their close combat specialists. Integrators, amazing. I love them. So, when we go to fight these guys, I'm expecting to not run into too many issues with vehicles. Buildings, however, buildings are going to be a fun problem. And I say they're going to be a fun problem because they're never going to be anything else. It's why we're going to bring regular 50 cals. It's why we have the sharpshooters. It's why we're going to have the rangers with us as well. You can take... EMP. You take a machine gun. I wish I could bring you to get more level up, but it sucks to be you, I guess. And then I'm gonna buy a nice assault rifle. I'm gonna buy this just so we have it in excess. I don't know if I want to give the minigun to anything because I don't think we have the points to resupply for it. I'm sort of filling for the time at the moment because the ads just arrived. But basically, because there's going to be so many enemies inside of buildings, I'm going to need either infantry that can storm a building and take out the occupants, so pioneers, maybe the combat engineers, no, not the combat engineers, the guerrillas, I think, are the melee unit that I'm thinking of. But movement, rangers, of which we have 2, and we'll have snipers, sharpshooters to try and shoot through the windows. We have pure weight of numbers for militia. Give them non-bad rifles. These rifles are 80, and they're relatively good firing. These are 80, but they're semi-auto. Which is why regular militia are a joke. And as funny as it is, you really should give them something like the pulse rifle, sorry, the plasma rifle when you get it. Because this is 8 people, you can bump it up to 9 people, that's 9 with a laser gun. Which is just stupid amounts of fun. I could give you nothing. The M240 is going to have to work for you. If we had a armored carrier, which we're going to be getting in the next mission, I would quite happily load up the armored carrier with the injured militia and just have them drive around and shoot people to get experience. Unfortunately, can't quite do that. I think we saved the 2,300 mlit points we have. You don't have a crew, that's okay. You know what? Everyone who's actually not a technician, get out of a vehicle. How many techies do I have to buy? 3? Good. Alright. Let's move on to the next mission. Sector 6. Because buying snipers is going to be very useful. The armored carrier trailer, we'll get to that. Beautiful meme. Gives me more junk armor, gives me steel armor for the heavy platforms. And the ability to turn lights into howitzers. Let's go. You all ready? Okay, for an opening move, I think Striker. Carrying both of the Ranger teams. We don't have any light platforms whatsoever. I probably should pick some up next time we can. Next, I think we'll take the truck with 2 infantry teams. And then we're going to, on foot, take all the snipers. Give me the guerrillas. And give me 1, 2, 3 very angry militia people. And for the last slot, give me the technical with the anti-tank on it. Okay, we got E, B, straight away. They got C and D straight away. See, I'm not sure where to hold. We're definitely going to E and B. But the 2 sharpshooters take... Yeah, take that one. I think we'll leave A until we get vehicles. Although I could move straight down to A and stop an attack on it. Both of you roll down here. Unload the infantry.
Our scanners have picked up some irregular activity.
And then the rest of this force... Honestly, this is a very transport-heavy required map. As in, like, look how wide and open this is. This is huge. I mean, my gut tells me that most of the enemy is going to be down at A, but I'm going to, against possible better judgment, sit by here with the rest of the force.
Could be enemy forces up to something. I've marked their coordinates.
Okay, we're still going to be bleeding a bit, but some of the bleed has been stopped. Or slowed, at the very least. I love the speed of the Striker. Look at it compared to the truck. Now, granted, the truck is in cartel armor, so it is moving slower than it would normally. But. They're an A.
Could run as good as new again.
Enemy sighted.
Rangers reporting. Got him in our side.
Get him off us.
Good work.
Rangers could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
Ooh, hello.
Sharpshooter, awaiting orders.
Two minigun equipped. That's mean. That's it. You better run away. It's a shame to lose them, but what can you do? Damn. There goes the toe. Okay, they have Bradleys. Give me this. Give me this. Means we could be leaving here with some more Bradleys.
Rangers lead the way. Target spotted. Got company.
Get him off us.
Lost the snipers, that's okay. There goes a vehicle. We're still winning the tickets even though we're bleeding, because we're killing more of their people than they're killing of ours. It's just that simple. Once we disable their Bradley, we're gonna have a very easy time with this. Hello, that's a very nice abandoned trailer. That's a is that a heavy plasma? Maybe? I'd love to take that one. the truck through the middle. Van even in the middle. Yeah, they're Bradley's having a rough time of it. You have tow? Of course you'd have a tow, why wouldn't you? Oh, yeah! Tow Bradley for free? Well, this infantry team rolling over. Hey, drive this backwards because you're getting hit by grenades. Okay. This is really good. I need to get comfortable. Tow Bradley. Tow Bradley. Even if I cannibalize it, that's great. It's really good. They think there's something over here. Oh, it's an abandoned vehicle. Alright, we're gonna push this with my Bradley. Okay, we're gonna pull in the tractor. I'm gonna leave this tractor alone. And then at the end, we're gonna pull that one in. Pull the Abrams, pull the Bradley. The Pioneers, right now, need to go into this Bradley. So they can go get the Bradley that's on fire, repair it, and then we have another Bradley with tow. With tow. Tow. Makes me sound like some sort of foot fetishist, but I'm not, I promise. I wouldn't dare. We're just gonna leave all those infantry in the middle. This is good. Okay. Weapons team. Get over here, and then I'll show you prone in a second. Same as I'm going to tell you this to come over here. I think if I hold shift, it'll drop there and drive away. I forget what the hotkey is to chain that up. You're also going to have the Abrams sort of sit over by here for a second. And then the Bradley needs to come to the Bradley. Right, my infantry need to sort of sit by here. So we can see if they try to bring anyone else over to try and take the Bradley before we get the Bradley. What is this? It's slow moving. It's a tractor with a weapon on top of it. Nice knowing you. If this doesn't get destroyed, I'm going to be very happy. Crew member, engine destroyed, crew member down, that might go boom on the next volley. They've exited the vehicle. Chase them, chase them, chase them. Leave no survivors. Where'd the truck go? I keep calling it a truck, which is technically not right. It's also technically not wrong. It's a tractor. Okay, take a position over on this hill. We can have some infantry come and grab this in a second, repair it. These snipers, for example. Just as soon as it's not on fire. The enemy is almost out of reserves, so whatever they're bringing is either really slow. Go prone. You dropped it there? Go get it. Oh, that's a enemy helo, and that probably had the worst day of its life because that probably ran too close to my autocannons. I don't care about these. What's over here? Tractor carrying... That's a bit rough. Did they really just fly the helo over the top of all my infantry with like the 50 cal guns and everything else? Do you just hate life? Pull back. That's too many infantry running at you. I thought buildings were going to be the issue here, but the map is so big that we just dismount their infantry by force and then just run riot. Disinvite. We picked up another Bradley. It's another kamikaze car that's about to just eat shit and die. Turn you in because you could be killed by stray gunfire. Beautiful. This heavy weapons team is going to run into my snipers and immediately die. Like, there's no other way around it. If they don't get domed by 20 mil burst fire from a Bradley first.
I got him in our sight. Everywhere.
Congratulations, you will run around the building to not be able to shoot anyone from the building. Pretty proud of yourselves. Founders wouldn't do this to me. Yeah, I don't think they're going to win that fight because of buildings. I tell you what will win that fight though. Bradley. Oh, never mind, they're winning. They killed a man. Kill another man. Maybe the man with the big gun. Kill him.
The day is ours.
Right. Here's where I just sort of go, where was the... Bradleys. 4 Bradleys. I'm just going to tell all my guys just to roll to there. I believe they're going to try to extract through their insertion zone. Now, we're not going to get there very quickly, but we'll get there eventually. You guys have 50 cals? No? Champ. Let's grab this to go grab that really, really nice transport. Saves me so much money. There's another carrier I could pick up by there if I have a spare tractor. We'll have a look around the map. Let's pull a Humvee in for that. You might as well leave. Drive over here.
empty vehicle, free to a new home.
Dozer. So we can use the dozer maybe to pick up the trailer that's over here.
Guerrilla squad. Going. Let's go for a ride. Hold on to something.
Although it's going to take years. If this isn't basically full of fuel, it's going to take way too long to pull that.
Hold up. Infantry squad ready. Hold up.
I lost 2 Rangers? 2 Rangers.
Rangers reporting.
Acceptable losses. Let's get that fixed up.
Need heavy support. Bravo head.
Might be worth checking if this vehicle still runs.
Find a regular van. Congratulations. You get a van.
You found an abandoned vehicle.
Supply truck is worth a good amount of money.
Need heavy support. Let's drive.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you. If this vehicle still runs,
A hemp fuel tanker is worth a lot of money. And we have a tractor.
Here. Got it. We'll be there. Let's move.
Drive around the outskirts of that town a second.
Tell us what you think.
You run over here, get this.
Drive.
And then you run over here,
If you say so.
get that. The sniper team that's in here can go get the supply truck.
this one's ours, ladies.
I think we killed everyone that was still on the map. Oh no, maybe not quite. Free experience as they run away. Now I am going to need to take a break in a minute. I'm going to wait until we've got all the vehicles. I rolled these guys down and then never rolled them any further. Get them home. Get the Bradleys home. Get it all home. Let's see. I'm going to wait until we get to the dozer, and then we tell the dozer to leave. 139 fuel. I don't think it has the fuel to make it all the way home. These guys are leaving. These guys can't drive anything. They can leave. Okay. While everything's moving around, I'm going to take my break. For the benefit of people watching this on YouTube, I'm just going to pause the recording and then start it back up when I get back. So, has everything... You got 91 fuel, you might not make it. Get the Bradley in. Most of it's been retrieved. I'm going to park the tractor by there for in case we run out of fuel. You're already piloted. Okay. Piloted is the wrong term. You're already driven, manned. I really, really am happy to get this. Even if that's a 50 cal on the front, just this here alone is huge. This is basically perfect in terms of what I want from what I'm going to term the Battle Clown Car, or just the Clown Car. This needs repairs because understandably it got shot at purely by stray fire, admittedly. This needs some repairs so you can actually drive quicker. Get out. Steel cage armor. The dozer might have enough fuel. I'm going to tell the tractor to go more like here. See? Admittedly, I did sort of use the Bradley that we got from Sector 5, but this would have been a much nicer mission to do straight away. Especially if I could have found a way to dismount their Bradley. But I feel like suffering earlier has paid off dividends now. Get in. God, I gotta hope you have the fuel to get back. Unless you can refuel yourself. Can you refuel yourself? I don't think you can. You can't. Gotta hope you can make it. Dozer made it. The truck will make it. Plasma autocannon, baby. It's gonna be so nice to have units inside that. Let's see, your fuel consumption is looking like it's... You'll make it, but it'll be very tight. I think after this we'll go hit the other Marauders, just because as much as they're useless in every way, shape, and form in terms of what they give us, because I don't think there's a single thing they have that I want. We'll hit them anyway, so that they're not likely to pick a fight with... No, I don't mind the Marauders, actually. If the Marauders attack me, I wouldn't mind fighting back. We just need to be sure we can do it. Some nice vehicles here for sure, though. A defense here would be pretty fun, even against Legion. I think a defense here would be pretty easy. I mean, the points are pretty spread out. Got 2 here, 1 here. What was it? 2 here, 1 here. So they're balanced, sure, but they are spread out. And that's the first time we've ran into an enemy helo. Wasn't that dangerous, I'll be honest. The 50 cals, I think, were the ones that did most of the work, although I think one of the Bradleys stripped a good chunk of its health away as well. $56 fuel, 55 fuel. Yeah, you've definitely got enough. There's nothing to worry about. But you will sell for a pretty penny. Yes, that means we're going to fight Legion next then. Unless I feel like going after integrators, but honestly, no. If I felt like fighting integrators, I wouldn't have paid the 15,000 to keep them appeased. But because we did that, then, yeah, like, I think it's kind of clear that I'm trying to keep them as allies. Largely because I'm hoping they give me more free tech good stuff further down the line. Especially their units. As in their infantry, specifically. Hello? There we go. Okay. Apparently, oh no, I did lose a chunk of infantry in the middle because I didn't have an anti-tank and they kept running vans down the middle. It's okay. 10 is intended to capture by Legion from Marauders. 14 is intended to be captured by Cartel from Marauders. Intended by movement. Oh, they're going after this place again. With the twin light plasma. Just out of curiosity, what is... Ooh. Tow? Bradley's in tow? Tempt me with a good time. I know this map too. This is a skirmish map. I played it before. Total elimination. The resources are trash, but it lets me get Bradley's with is that ceramic? It is. Engine boost. Engine efficiency 2. Oh, there's different tiers of the upgrade. So normal engine boost is 10%. 15, but more supply fuel. I see. So if you go into like the higher tiers of an upgrade, you lose the efficiency on the other side. Got it. This is a very funny weapon to give to an Abrams, but I'm not going to give it to my Abrams. If I get a second Abrams, we'll give it to that. It's a heavy rotary cannon. The thing we just did with the Bradleys, we can do it with the tank. Hellfires for a helicopter would be nice, but this would be better. What other options have I got? Pick a fight here. This gives me engineers, MLRS, Hilo, plasma recoilless. Ideally, I'd like to have recoilless plasma on anyone I don't use a tow with. Or we wipe out these guys. I mean, LWMMG could be quite nice. Smoke grenades, meh. Steel armor, steel armor. 2 MP5s. I guess I'm mainly doing it for the people, I guess, and the resources. Looks like a pretty straightforward map. 3, 3, and 1 in the middle to contest. Mission type is total elimination. That's elimination. That's elimination. What are you? AA missiles? You give me ATGM crew. You give me a lot of really fun things. Integrator tank, which is basically a one-gunned Legion tank. If I fight you, I have to fight through Legion. Because, let's be honest, this is probably going to turn to be Legion. Which one would I want to hit? Movement over here is still picking fights with Cartel, which I don't particularly care about. Truthfully. I think I win if I take either here or here. Admittedly, I would like to fight Cartel because they have the Cartel tank, which is the... I keep forgetting, I keep calling it the Roycat, but it's not a Roycat, it's a French export vehicle. It's a French exported tank. Leclerc? No, I don't think it's a Leclerc. Lalande? I'll have to look it up when I see it again. But I think leaving these here will be a mistake. But I would love to get the plasma recoilless now. We can't go for this one because it's attacking somewhere else. It's a 2-star Legion. Sorry, 2-skull. 2-skull Legion. Or we go here to unlock the ability to get Bradleys. And we hope that they don't lose Fort Worth. So then we can... This is going to give me a lot of things, apparently, but I don't trust that. I think we take another easy win. We go for the Marauders here. And then we deal with the Wall of Legion. So, now that we know what we're doing, it's a bad idea to resupply now, but we'll do it. We still need to get 40 people. I shouldn't have refueled because that just refueled the fuel tanker that we're going to get rid of. We have 2 armored carriers. This one comes with a 20 mil. Which admittedly, I don't think I'd put anything else on it. Can you turn this into a mobile artillery? I didn't think so. That would be too funny. That would be too powerful too. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll keep them both the way they are. I want plasma recoilless for both of these. You're a better tractor than I can make myself. Purely honest here. Ditch the dozer. Get that. Supply truck, sell it. Hemped. I thought it would sell for more. As always, we don't care about the vans. Okay, we have a good amount of points to spend. To play with. Give me mounted recoilless rifle. And then give me another M4, another M4. You have a tow, so I don't mind you having this. These are all fine for the time being. More technicians that can do tanks is always more better. What do you guys get? Best gunner? Yes, please. Yeah, best gunner. You guys are never going to leave the Bradley. Gonna give you survivalist to bring your cost down. Tank Olympics. Wait. You don't get grenades? It's a bit weird. Change of plans. Minigun. You get the recoilless. The reason being, this is going to have decent anti-armor against medium and soft targets. This is anti-infantry. This is not so good against hard, but decent against medium soft. This is better against tank. Or just hard targets. We're going to keep the terminology going. Next up, I'm thinking we hire a bunch of infantry all over the place. Heavy weapons teams, I'm probably going to be just fielding everywhere. Let's go with powerlifter. And then you can have bullet rain. Give me another group of sharpshooters, give me another group of snipers. They come with a 50 cal. Give me a 50 cal here. Did I lose a sniper team? Damn, I think I did. I'm not going to give it to the sharpshooters. Give me an infantry team. Gorillas. Might as well take the RPGs now, just so we can stock up. Same for, we'll take the militia now, so we can stock up. But also, so we can put them into, you know, places and use them. And then, once again, I am going to unmount everyone who is not a technician from a vehicle. You guys can get dropped off. Drop these guys off because I believe I have 2 technicians that can now take vehicles. Yeah, you can. And you can. Saw 2. Okay, then I want a vanilla technician. Another vanilla technician. Another vanilla technician. You have steel armor and a top gun. You have cage armor and a top gun. They're both fine. You don't have a crew. Now you do. That's fine for equipment. That's fine, but that does remind me I need to get another tractor and a heavy platform. Largely just to have these guys ready. just in case I need to whip out another anti-tank option. Right, let's go fight some marauders. Okay, I think we'll do the same opening we did before. Sorry, did I not resupply everything? It's not that bad. It's not great, but I thought I resupplied before we deployed. It's fine. That just means no minigun. I mean, the big weapons are still fueled on, loaded for these, so we're okay. Encounters armor transport. Good to know. I'm gonna fill you with 3 units of militia, which I don't think I even gave rifles to that were good. Nope, but that's how much I don't care. Because you're now inside of the fun bus. Striker runs with 2 rangers. We'll stop. Resupply, thank you. Striker runs with the 2 rangers. These 2 infantry are still solid. Can I fit a truck? Yes, I can. Alright, good firepower, decent firepower, infantry with firepower. Next up, I want... honestly, give me the 2 sniper teams, and then give me... this squad, give me this squad, and then give me sharpshooters to sit with them. There's a few skirmish maps I haven't played. I believe this is one of them. This looks like it's very much divided into lanes, in that you have access into different areas. F looks like it's going to be fun. D looks like it's going to be dense. My ranger teams and my guerrillas might be getting a lot of work here. Maybe getting some good work out of the Bradleys, I'm not sure. How do I want to roll this? Let's leave this sniper team in here. I need to quickly secure. I'm tempted to say F and D. They're going to make a push for G and B, so we're going to have to win through kill rather than timeout. Load the... don't load the snipers into that. We're going to move the truck here. Striker. I think the Rangers are going to benefit most from being in, like, this side of the map, where they can hop, 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 rather than here, where the infantry can sort of sit in, like, these buildings by here, which I think are from, Chihuahua? Yeah, these are the saloon buildings. Anyway, infantry, I'm gonna have, like, token unit set back here and then hold by here, I think, is the play. So, Striker, roll down to D, because you're also faster. And then the truck of infantry, roll to here. And I believe the only thing left then is the weapon teams and the sniper teams. Don't know where the hell I told you to go.
I've marked their coordinates if you want to help them.
You got an hour, okay.
Just give us the target.
You guys can come with me to F.
Copy that.
Oh, we got something to go check out over here if we can get to it fast enough. I am aware I'm leaving this entire left side wide open, but also our spawn point is by here. Eventually I'll just get a Bradley set here, facing down. Everything's rolling out. Ads arriving in 55 seconds.
Could make use of that abandoned vehicle.
I could make use of an abandoned vehicle. What have we seen? A hemp? Nice. Striker has deployed straight away.
Rangers reporting. Rangers ahead. Rangers lead the way.
Get the Rangers to hold this vehicle point for the time being. This other vehicle is a Humvee. You know my opinion on that. Looks like we moved nice and quick. I'm not even sure what this is. Minigun? Damn, okay. Go kill it. Looks like they made a hard push for D.
Sir, yes, sir. Infantry reporting. Affirmative. Target spotted. Enemy ahead.
Nice kill already. Oh, my battle bus has just turned up. Have it set by here. Pull this back. Honestly, keep the battle bus here. One squad can quickly fix that, one squad can fix that. Yeah, drop this here. Pull the truck back here as well. Alright, we got another van by there. Wow, technical by there already? They were really rushing me. I'm not quite sure where I want to put the weapon teams. I just put one there. Put one here. This sniper team can run over here, see what the deal is. That is a whole ass Abrams that was just sat there that I didn't realize. Maybe if you didn't have your sharpshooter running around the building like a freak, they'd be okay. Speaking of freaks. One, two of these. I need a pioneer in one. I'm gonna put a pioneer in both of you in case I find any more good vehicles. And then give me 2 RPG teams. Let's get this Abrams. You should be panicking something fierce, my friend. Where's my sniper team? Pull back. They say it's an ambush, but I don't quite see what the ambush is yet. They haven't taken G at all, which makes me a little bit concerned. I think you also know what I'm going to be doing in a minute. You're smart. You understand. You've been seeing me struggle through this so far. But for those of you who might be just arriving, or have skipped through the video, I'm going to roll this Bradley down. They've taken G. It took them a while. We're going to roll the Bradley down, and then sort of poke our way over this way, because the RPG team should be able to keep the sniper team alive. The sniper, the sharpshooter even. She's on her own. Little movement vehicle. Fortunately, the plasma machine gun has less range than the regular machine gun. That sort of a range difference is a bit of an issue. Get an Abrams. No ammo, no fuel. We gotta hope there's a fuel truck. There is. We gotta hope that we can actually drive this then. What are you panicked for? Did 50 cal actually manage to poke out the windows? I mean, it was designed to deal with this sort of a target. Who'll get this Hemt? I think it's pronounced Hemet, but Hemt makes more sense to me because where's the it coming from in Hemet? Oh no, more goons. Is that just a regular Humvee? Yeah, that's a Humvee that's having some issues. Needs to lose some weight. It's got way too much junk on it. Once this plasma relocates, I bet you it's going to do some good damage. There we go, chassis destroyed. It's gonna drag this one straight up. Okay, how's this one then? Oh, we haven't quite got into it yet. We got fuel. Okay. The risky play here is to try to refuel this now. We can mitigate that risk by bringing in an Abrams, a Bradley, and a Bradley. Yeah, I'd say the risk is pretty well mitigated. Okay. We don't really need a tow as far as I know yet, so this Bradley can just go here. That's a mortar. That's mortar equipped. That's not. This Bradley can go down here. The Abrams sit here. Eventually I'm going to push my things towards G, but also I don't really care. I'm killing a lot of people as it is. Case in point. Right, we nailed that with the grenades. We're in a strong building, so we don't have too much to worry about, but I think the 50 cals might be able to deal with a light platform. I mean, if they don't, we have a very armored vehicle that's coming here that will say they can. Yeah, rest in peace, that light platform. And the infantry around it. Get out and do some quick repairs. Oh yeah, this one's just going up to here. I can just shoot across. What was your plan? Driving at high speed towards a Bradley? What do you think you are? Built of Semtex? Must have been the way you detonated. Okay. I want to take this building over here. It annoys me. Where are my guerrillas? And my militia. I can fit 6 more in. Yeah. Sharpshooters and an RPG team. You have a mission. Take this building. Roll the Abrams up so it's at the next part of the road. Keep it by here. If the enemy wants to keep throwing their forces to the grinder, they're more than welcome to. I don't think they will, though. What's this down here? That's a regular RPG. That's an LM. That's an LM. Go grab it. There's only like 3 goons left. 2 goons left. One. Got him. That was a van. It's not a van anymore. It's been devanned. I don't think that's an actual, like, term for doing something, but it is now. You realize this is a really bad idea, right? Drop everyone. All of you. Storm the building. Drive away. I want them all to take the building and hold it so that we get a little bit of a coverage as fire support. Although I say this, the guerrillas, sorry, the militia can stay inside of the weapon platform. They're just running their men straight into their doom. What other vehicle have I spotted? Another hemped? Supply truck this time. Oh, speaking of which, what's the state of the Abrams? It's still intact? Good. The hemped fuel? Still good? Still good. This is a lot of soon-to-be dead men. Wow, that's a lot of soon-to-be dead men. Roll the other Bradley up. This is a killing field. Present the front armor towards them. They still have reserves and I still have bullets, and I wonder which one's going to run out first. Hint, I have many bullets. Are you even firing? What are you fighting? Light platform? Yeah, you're okay. I'm gonna roll you down to here. Unfortunately, we had to run through. There's so many stairs of this building. I shouldn't have picked this one.
Enemies on the retreat. The day is ours.
Where was that in? Where was that in? All the way over here? Cut them down as they run. You need to go and fuel my second Abrams.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. Their loss, our gain. Empty vehicle, free to a new home.
Another truck. You're giving me another Bradley. I was going to say a second Bradley, but we've had a second Bradley for quite a while now. Where's the convenience? Also has no fuel. Run him over. Crush them underneath the tank treads. I'm basically going to spawn camp the Marauders because they deserve it. Okay, how are we over here? Fuel hemp is... Get this thing fixed up. That's a lot of... Yeah, they're all dead. They're all dead. And it's like I'm playing We Are Legion all over again. This man is trying to slot between the two buildings of the wall. Little does he know, he's about to become target practice for two 20mm Gatlings. I don't think he made it. Don't worry, he won't be able to tell his family about his failures. Give him that honor at least. Speaking of that sort of thing, I've been reading my way through more Battletech books. At the moment I'm on Heir to the Dragon, I think is the name of it, the one that follows Theodore Kurita, and sort of goes into the internal politics of, well, House Kurita, really. At the moment, I'm at the point where the the Isle of Skye, which is a Steiner group, they've launched the Gotterdammerung operation, and they're attacking what they believe to be the 11th of Vega, which is the unit that Theodore Kurita commands. Hello, did they just straight up abandon this? I won't say no. Do the humans straight just ditch their equipment when they're told to leave? Is that why I saw the damn supply truck last time? Okay, this is now fixed. Oh, wrong button. Don't do that yet. This is the higher priority over the Bradley. As much of a meme as it is to just get Bradleys, I would like more Abrams. I think that should be enough fuel. If it's not, then it's not. Right, let's go drive towards the other Bradley. And then I want the weapon crew here to go... The vehicle is over here somewhere. And then there's a supply truck over here as well. This is admittedly one of the things I like about the movement units. They're very flexible. If I need to suddenly start driving something, we can drive it. You might as well just reverse the whole way back. You can leave. You guys can leave. You lost a soldier. You can go grab the LM. Bleh. Oh, I was way over the money. You had more than enough fuel. Now, I don't intend on selling this, so I don't mind giving you way more fuel than you'll need. We'll give you 100, and we'll just sort of follow you on the way back. I need to remember to grab that hemp as well. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any vehicles over here that I can steal, as in, that have been placed here for me. This was... I think this was something I don't care too much about. Oh, I think this over here was a dozer or a tractor. Rockets you can drive, but no. Okay. Get in that one, get in that one. I'm gonna have the sniper team take the hemp. Leave. Infantry team. I don't know where I just put your truck. I think I told your truck to leave without you. I did. You can grab the Humvee, which looking at it, I think that's a tow. If that's a second tow, I'll be very happy, but I don't think it is. We won't know until we get into it, though. Alright, this can leave. I forget what was down here. You have more than enough fuel. I'm going to tell you to leave. I don't want the dozer. We're getting that now. Go over here and check what's over here. I'll have you picked up by the Bradleys if it's bad. This is that a striker? Yes, please. I'll take another striker quite happily.
Guerrilla squad. There soon. Guerrillas inbound. Inbound.
It is ATGM, but I don't know if I have the fuel. Okay, what I'm going to do is... Where's the fuel hemp? Really good question. Where is it? There. Tell you to stop in case I need you to refuel the vehicle. This is going to be good money. This is going to be great money. You need to start driving across the map. You're fully loaded. Drive across the map. Alright. We did really well. Really well. Really happy with this. Two Abrams means I am now confident in taking on Legion tanks. Look at the speed of you. Do you have an engine upgrade? No, you don't. You're just fast. You have 21 fuel. You might be able to make it back without a refuel. I mean, you're out pretty speedy. Yeah, I think you're okay. I think they might have given everything just enough fuel to be able to get back. This was... Oh, it's a truck? I mean, we'll take it. Got a green dot right here. Why? Why have I got a green dot right here? The RPG. I think let's sell a fuel tanker. Debatably, I should keep the fuel tanker. I'll tell you why. There are going to be cases where we'll find vehicles that we may not find a fuel tanker on the mission itself. For example, what if this fuel tanker wasn't here and I wanted that Abrams? I wouldn't be able to get it. Same for the Bradley. I wouldn't have either of them. And yet, because we got lucky, definitely because we got lucky, we managed to leave with it. I think we keep the fuel tanker. We just don't put anyone in it until we need to, which is, you know, the end of the mission. Budget-wise, I think we did very well here. I don't think we really lost anybody. Lost maybe a few people, 2, 3 maybe. I think we lost one ranger. I know we lost one infantry. We lost some expendables. It's not a great way to think of your human forces, but if it's cheaper and easier for me to replenish squads by buying whole new squads, then I think there's something wrong with the system. Which, that could very easily be interpreted by the developers as, oh, okay, we'll make squads more expensive, which is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, the rate of replenishment for infantry is very abysmal and should be improved. Like, I've taken 3 territories and I'm getting 9 people per day, which is enough to fill most of one militia squad. Please don't crash into the light post, the lamp, whatever it is. And we're done. So, assuming Legion does win, and they take the middle, there are no more marauders on our side of the map. We lost 2 soldiers. Yeah, one and one. Really good. Really good. Okay. The Sector 10 is still held by Marauders. 14 is still held by Marauders. Rare achievement. The other achievements I've got haven't been rare ones. This one is. Let me see. The first achievement we got was finish the first mission. 11.5% of people have this achievement. If we assume that we could filter by who owned the DLC and who didn't, let's say 100% of people who have bought this DLC have beaten the first mission, because why would you pick up this DLC if you didn't like game enough to be able to beat the first mission? Capture your first sector has 10.9, so what, call that 90%? Maybe they picked one of the harder ones and failed, although admittedly I picked sector 2 and was fine. Was I fine? I was fine. It was sector 5 that was the problem. But the rare achievement we just got is control at least 5 sectors. I'm going to hazard a guess if I scroll down here and then go to the rarest achievement possible. Obtain 150 abandoned vehicles. I was going to do that anyway. Looks like finish the campaign after destroying Cartel and capturing Legion's main base. I don't know how else you finish the campaign at that point. There's an achievement for destroying the integrators and capturing them. And then there's a separate achievement for integrating movement. So maybe at some point we'll pick a fight with the integrator. Right now, though, I think we need to go and launch an attack against Legion. I really think we should push this one, Sector 8, and then take Sector 9. The reason I think we do it that way round as opposed to 9 then 8, as much as I would love to have ATGM crew, this immediately opens up to 1, 2, 3, 4 territories we can get attacked from, as opposed to not really changing the number. If anything, it makes it less. Because they could launch an attack from here or from here. If we take this territory, they can only really attack us from here or here. And then we punch through wherever. Now, I'll give you that logic might be flawed, and that really I should hit 9, so we have the ATGM crews, so we can get more ATGM teams, crews, whichever way you decide to word it. And it's a good point. Right now, though, we're gonna fight Legion. I probably should gear up to fight Legion. So that means I probably shouldn't have this many Bradleys with the 20 mil. The autocannon is probably a better thing to use against them. I have 2 Abrams that are functionally the same. I'm going to start selling vehicles first before I start doing anything else. We have a 3rd armored carrier. It is this one. So we have 2 with the gun. Just like I said before, I would like to have anti-tank if it is. Supply truck we can get rid of. We're gonna keep the hemped fuel. This is really nice to get rid of. Look at our supply just skyrocket. Nag 3, congratulations. You now have power lifter. $38. We can resupply half everyone. Smoke screen. Restore you. Machine gun training. I don't want to keep you guys going. Let's not give you that gun. Take this one. Okay. I'm gonna restore you. I'm gonna give you the LMMG because you're still alive, you're still intact. Okay. I need to think about this. Powerlifter. Powerlifter, I think, is the best one to get across the board for a lot of the big gun people. It's 3 extra attempts at hitting an armored target for these guys. You guys have leveled up twice, and I don't know what to give you. Genuinely. I have a striker here. Oh, it's got a mounted plasma. Yes, please. We'll keep that one for sure. This it has a minigun? I mean, it's not the worst option. Some steel armor. You know what? I've been inspired. You can have a minigun as well. Resupply is getting pretty hefty. You already know what I'm doing. You already know. Question is, where is it? Where are you? What's with all the spiders? There it is. Give me a technician. Do I have another technician that's leveled up to use tank? Yes. And then restore you. Drop off you. Which technician team was it? Strong. Keebler can also drive a tank. They will literally drive a tank. Okay, is everything else driven by a technician? You're driven by gorillas. And change that for a technician. Cosmos 2 can't drive anything other than regular vehicle for the time being. You're piloted by snipers, but we don't want you piloted. Sorry, I keep saying piloted. Driven. We don't want you driven yet. This truck is getting sold. Doesn't have cartel armor. It doesn't interest me. Simple. Full repair. One normal Bradley is maybe risky. Maybe very risky. I want to make sure that all the guerrillas I have are equipped with rifles. They are. You're not. Congratulations. What are you driving? A Humvee? No, stop that. We're a sniper team. Oh, right, the Humvee with the tow. Ooh, I don't want... I mean, Humvee with a tow would be quite nice, because then I got two of them. We've also got steel armor. Okay, fine. Humvee with a tow is okay. But you're having a technician? You should all be techs. They should all be techs. Techs. You're not a tech. I don't want to clip to him. I want to get rid of him. We good? I mean, I don't mind the engineers driving this, because that's Black Flame. No better demolition than that in a Bradley. Okay. You're fine. I feel like I should start putting miniguns or something onto you as well. But I'm not sure what. Maybe the plasma? I'm feeling plasma. I'm thinking heavy plasma on the Abrams. It's not even heavy plasma. It is heavy plasma, but it's not like, you know, big plasma. Big plasma doesn't want you to know this, but it has less range than kinetics. You're fine in case we need you. This is more just in case we need a spare tractor. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. It's all fine, it's all fine. Striker's fine. This is fine. You're okay. 280 minigun. Do I want to give you a grenade launcher instead? I don't think I do. I think we'll keep it as a minigun. Keep you as a minigun, although eventually I do want to move you to a tow or something anti-tank anyway. The Pioneers are okay. These are okay. I mean, I can't really fit any more AT into this. Let's see. Buy another review, How many RPG teams do I have at the moment? 6? Let's make it 9. And then guerrillas, you're limited as well. And then the infantry, you're limited as well. Basically, I'm trying to stockpile as many good units as I can. I realize that my cost is like going up through the roof, but at the same time, look at the army I'm running. It's getting really good. I say as it's probably about to just keel over and die the instant we hit Legion. I don't think there's anything else I can really do equipment-wise. Where are the new guerrillas? Where are they? Militias. I didn't buy new militia. That's the problem. That's what the disconnect there is. Buy more of you. Do I want to buy light platforms and mortar them? I think I do. So you, I have gone blind. Light platform is there. Hello, light platform. Take this. And then take light howitzer. I think we're gonna start getting them so I can bring them in. And then we can have more artillery. Speaking of which, this is limited. We'll pick this up now. And then where is the... That's... Pick that up now. You know what? Another heavy platform. So we can swap into it. And I'm just going to give it this and this. I can't give it a defensive weapon, unfortunately. But that will do. Resupply prices through the roof. But we'll just resupply the initial forces as they go in. Because I bet you that this is contributing to the cost, and then that light platform is probably not helping either. Yeah. So, resupply everything we're going in with first. This is, in theory, an easier fight than the other one. I want that plasma recoilless. Also, the engineers would be quite helpful as well, but I want the plasma recoilless. We're going to Galveston, so let's just call it... Uh-oh, Galveston. Again. Because that's the final mission of the main campaign. Oh, this seems pretty... small. Oh, it's domination. Not total annihilation. This would be a very fun one to do because you just hold the two bridges. This one's total annihilation as well. We're doing the harder mission first. Let's go. Alright. I like the idea of starting with strikers. He also counts as armored transports, which is very nice. That's fine as it is. You don't need any sort of reload. You kind of need a refuel. I should have... Can I... It's most of my fuel, but okay. Most of my points, but okay. Again, I'm not too worried about redoing your resupply. Your resupply we are going to need. Same with you. Oh god, how are the tanks? We have one artillery, that should be fine. You're good. You have nothing for plasma. How are the Bradleys? We're not using that one then. You're good. Okay. I need to double check the ammo costs when we go into different things. You have him, and him. Cool. Welcome to the armored transport gang. This striker's coming in with... I need infantry to put you with. I'm tempted to say 2 RPGs and a sharpshooter. Because then I can send you up with the other striker and we can quickly, or maybe I don't send you with the other striker, but we can actually hit a location pretty quick. Light vehicles, you know it, you love it. It's gonna be you. Did you see the word no crew? Damn. Do I have a spare tech? No. Sharpshooters it is. You, and then we need you. So we have 2 tows, and then we have fire support. Infantry has already been filled out. We're basically full of everything. Let's go. Okay, we need to keep away from there. Thankfully, we have a very nice building by here that we could use. B looks like it's going to be a bit of a pain to try and hold. I'm thinking maybe we hold up in this building. C, I don't think we're even going to attempt to try and take. And I was right, this is a pretty small map, it's pretty narrow. The good news is, because it's urban, if I see an enemy tank, we can just sort of use our speed on the Abrams to get around it. But for an opening move, I think... move here. Move this over here. The tow has no ammunition, so you're sitting in this corner by here. Okay, and then the striker can come over here. You can both come over here. Your tow can be disabled. You're coming over here as well.
Someone left this vehicle in a hurry. They're lost. Our game. Abandoned vehicle.
A tractor right next to a... That's a really nice setup there. It's the 20 mil, and I believe that's the plasma heavy. Damn, that's an artillery piece. E just became significantly easier to hold. Sorry, what's your malfunction?
Your call. Now the Humvee. Let's move. Reporting.
We hold this. I don't want to hold this building because it's huge. I mean, I could throw the RPG teams and the sniper team into it, but I want to hold the more valuable units behind.
What do you mean? Rangers here. Permanent. Rangers ahead. Reporting.
Okay, gotta pull you there.
Some of our guys found an abandoned vehicle. I've marked it for you.
Oh, that's an abandoned heavy tech, which is basically you mount the spider on a tank tread. So that's MLRS. No, is that MLRS or is that ATGM? That might be ATGM. That'd be quite nice. That'd be very nice.
Want something blown up? Responding. Let's go.
Just go sit in it, to be honest. We've got a heavy carrier that's managed to shunt itself around the back of us. I thought their insertion zone was going to be over here. I knew I was going to leave a patch by here, but I didn't think it'd be this bad.
Got it. Got trouble coming. In there. Got it. Enemy sighted. They're coming. They're everywhere. Can't take much more of this. They're everywhere. Enemies ahead.
That's loaded. There goes the tow. Yeah, this is scuffed already. What did they just lose? The striker? They rushed this thing hard. Okay, change of plans. I'm doing the reload now. We hold by our spawn point and we just build up forces, turtle it and go. Which is the riskiest way to do this, but look how fast we managed to surge straight to the spawn point. We need to be sat waiting for them. Debatably, there's not actually a rush to try and get tickets from the... Hold on. Play, please. There's not a rush to try and get to the objectives. There isn't really a ticket bleed. But at the same time, I should check where the danger zone is to figure out what I do, rather than just going by, let's go here, and then wait. Means I have to kind of redo a lot of things. Good thing is I have all the supply back. Why did I have to spend so much for fuel? You? Oh, is it refueling the Hemt? Wasn't you. Yeah, we at least have those. It wasn't even you. It was you. Because you're supposed to have 10,000. Okay. You're fine. Since we're going to be holding at the beginning, I think we just bring 2 armored carriers. Okay, we're going to put... these 3 in. And then for light vehicle, you don't forget the ammo this time. You can have strength 6. Adds arriving in 55 seconds. I still need 3 things that can help deal with the vehicles when they roll in. I'm tempted to say RPG teams. Maybe militia? Sorry, maybe infantry? It's either going to be them or it's going to be up here. This should hopefully do. Alright, let's try this. Wait. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, this is a good range. We'll attract it back.
Let's move. Enemies ahead. Horrible. Look at the pin. Won't see them again.
Did an amazing job straight out at the gate. Just wish we didn't take all those hits to our squads.
Heavy taking fire. Got one in our sight. Enemies are down. Trouble coming. Enemies ahead.
They'll be able to fight back soon. Good. I'm gonna pull the RPG team out completely. Let's get the engine. I need to move one of these closer. No, I don't. We're okay. We made it to the first wave. I have to bring a tank in here. Give me an Abrams with... give me a Bradley with the rotary. A transport, I don't think I can bring any of these in. Nope, we don't have a spare slot. We're slightly too low to be able to refuel this, which shoots my plan in the foot. Bring the striker with those infantry. Where's the other striker? Bring them in with 3 weapon teams.
Got it. What do you need? Got it.
Okay, get the Bradley down here. If I can kill enough targets, they can all start healing themselves. You can stop firing for the time being.
Got trouble here.
Oh no.
Firing on enemies ahead. RPG can see them. Call for heavy.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Spider out RS. Good thing we have the Abrams over here. You need to move over here out the way. Turn that in. What did you just take a hit from? I don't even know what you took a shot from. What was that? We have to wait for whatever that was to appear, and then we can deal with it. I'm pretty sure that was just one solid, like, missile, but I don't know. For all I know, that could have been TOW. Or ATGM, but TOW. Tank. Heavy weapon platform as well. This is where we need the artillery to fire up. Lock you to 0. Holland, pull out. There's 2 tanks. This is way too risky. Damn. No wonder they let me get a tank so soon.
We're moving.
pull the ranges out. What I'm trying to do at the moment now is get these two toes into position so they can just start firing down, because honestly, this is rough. We've barely dented their reserves. They've thrown 2 tanks at me at least, and we're using artillery to thin them out with a heavy weapon platform. Problem is I'm firing through my own smoke, which is going to tank my chances. You I told to leave. Look at this.
Ready with fire. Got one in our sight.
Yeah, there's 2 guns destroyed. Why are you driving forwards? You're not supposed to. You have a 200-meter range. Use it. Come on. 2 toes have hit this thing now. I know it's getting repaired at the same time they're out of rounds. We're out of tow. They just keep fixing this thing while I'm putting AP rounds into it. This is not funny. There we go. That's 1 down. We lost the gunner. I don't think we're gonna make it through this one. Did I call the second tank? I did. It's been sat back here the whole time. We came into this with 2 Abrams and we could barely crack this. And we're not even a half enemy reserves. Got revs coming in. This whole thing's a wash. We ain't making it through. This being sat here eating 4 toes plus the tank shells because it was repairing fast enough is just ridiculous. Where's the Abrams gone? For a plasma recoilless, this is what I had to go through. 3rd tank. We don't have the crew to be able to move the turret. Yeah, this is a wash. We've lost. Down. We're at half reserves, but there's also no way to know if there's more tanks on the way down. We're gonna let this play out. Admittedly, I've just sort of switched off and I'm not trying to, like, salvage the situation. Oh, you haven't even... You need to deploy. That's a direct hit and we took out the engine. Kinda just want to see how much our howitzer helps us out. If it helps at all. Even on a near detonation, we can't seem to damage the enemy tank with artillery. How's your chassis destroyed? Yeah. Okay. We're going to come back to this next week. I think part of the reason why we're suffering here is just because I've been going for 7 hours. But we need to be more proactive with the tow. That whole fight there is just going to be rough. I'm not sure what else I can really do, because we don't have the heavy plasma cannon or the plasma tank gun, which would basically solve the we're hitting it but it's repairing problem. There's a way to beat this, but I don't think we're going to get to it here. Yeah, we'll have to come back to it.